Mic check. Check, check. Mic check. Yes, sir. Mic check, check, check. Mic check. Think we're getting sound here. What's going on, everybody? Welcome to the stream. Welcome. We are about to begin here with Hamm's Arcade. What's up, what's up, what's up? I will be your commentator for the next 2 to 3 hours. We are going to be doing Hamm's Arcade South Texas Battle Dojo Gold Edition for 2026. It is now about to begin. The bracket has been finalized. The seating has been taken care of. And we are just waiting for the first match to begin. Yes, sir. Welcome in, welcome in. Hope you guys are doing well and ready to enjoy some great high-level action for Tekken 8, Street Fighter 6, and many other fighting games. As you can see here, we're going to go ahead and show you our player cam right now. Nobody is seated yet, but you can see that the tournaments are listed there on the top right. South Texas Battle Dojo 2026, Gold Edition, Tekken 8, Street Fighter 6, 2XKO, Guilty Gear Strive, Capcom versus SNK 2, Invincible versus Vampire Savior, Street Fighter Third Strike, and Blaze Blue. That's going to be all the tournaments we're going to be running today. The players are ready and about to begin with the tournament. Thank you very much for tuning in. Hope everybody's doing good and ready to enjoy the night here with some heavy fighting game action. Thank you very much for tuning in. If you're in chat, say what's up. Fill up that screen with the chat. We want to see you guys saying what you think of the matches, what you think of the stream. It's going to be a great night. It's going to be a great night. What is the game you're looking forward to seeing the most? What is really, you know, what you're trying to get to. So we're about to begin. It looks like the tournament organizer is seating players right now. I will be trying to get a bracket for you guys ready to rock as well, so you have that link. Yeah, man. We might be getting some second commentators as well. It is hot. Unfortunately, today we had a little bit of an issue with the AC. Man, we got a lot of consoles here and a lot of players. It's getting a little bit hot with all the body heat and the consoles and the arcades and the monitors and the PCs and everything. Power issue did not allow us to get all these consoles going, so we had to have, I believe the AC was taken down. So here for the cosplay contest, yes, indeed, we also, I forgot to mention, thank you for reminding me, we are also going to have a cosplay contest later on in the night that will be showcased on stream as well. So be sure to stick around for some cosplay action as well. Let's see if we can get a little overview here. Let me get you guys a little overview of what we got. Give me 1 second while I set that up. Let's get that going here real quick. right, it looks like 2XKO has begun. They have just seeded the first match for 2XKO. We are looking forward to getting Tekken 8 on stream here. And here we go. Looks like we're getting another announcement. Man, I can see the players kind of like, you know, wafting their shirts, saying it's hot in here, bro. So yeah, it looks like you're stuck with me for a little bit. I hope you don't mind too much. Just waiting on the first Tekken 8. There it goes, there it goes, there it goes. Looks like they're making an announcement. Tekken 8. Here we go, roll call. Roll call for the... Let me get you guys the announcement in here. What's up, boss?
Who's the second game for 2XKO?
Oh, that's going to be with the TO, man. I'm sorry. Yeah, if you can just find Hamm, he'll let you know. Here we go.
Thank you. Chonky Loaf, present for Tekken 8. Thank you. What's up, bro? Let me know.
That's not the right one. The jams. You already know, bro. We got the jams out here. This is the Tekken 8 jams. I'm waiting. I'm trying to get this announcement in here for you guys. It looks like it's 7-8. Let me see. There it is. This is the announcement, guys. Tekken 8. Roll call for Tekken 8. Roll call for Tekken 8.
For Tekken 8. And that guy Lambo for Tekken 8. On his way. All right. Thank you. We will begin shortly.
There it is. 2XKO is already underway, guys. 2XKO is underway. Yeah, I need a producer 100% because this is a one-man show over here, and there's a lot to work on. I got to work on scores, commentating, chat, everything. But we're doing okay so far. It's not too crazy. And I'm also kind of managing the jams on the in the studio, or in here. I gotta lower and raise the speakers and stuff. Got a packed house pretty much. It's a lot of people out here. We got some people in cosplay already. I think the cosplay contestants are gonna be showing up later, as the cosplay contest is gonna be later on. You know. But yeah. Well, let me know, bro. Next Omega Smash, next Battle Dojo, whatever. Next fight night. They have fight nights every Friday and stuff. So. Any of that as well. I think I see what the issue is with the announcement. All right, we got a lot of audio sounds here. It looks like they did roll call for Tekken 8. Most players are here. I think we're waiting on a few players. Let me see if I can get the bracket. I need to get a bracket for you guys. I do believe I can pull it up here. Music is a little loud on my headphones, so I'm going to lower that down for myself. There you go. So I can hear just fine. Let me know how it is in stream. If there's anything that is out of... Battle Dojo, baby. Battle Dojo. Ooh, I got a little fan right here next to me. Can you see my hair flow in the wind? It's hot. The AC went out. Okay, here we go. We have boom, boom, boom. Let's look at the bracket for Tekken 8. It looks like we have a total of, oh man, it's about 20 participants more or less. It's going to be a good-sized tournament out here. Let me see. It is 21 players in the Tekken 8 bracket so far. $75 pop bonus for the Tekken 8 players. Right now, we are looking at 10 players for 2XKO, 21 players for Tekken 8, 25 players for Street Fighter 6. 21 players for Guilty Gear Strive. We have a couple of players for Vampire Savior. We have 6 so far for Blaze Blue. And it looks like we have 10 for Invincible Versus and about 10 for Street Fighter 3 Third Strike. Yes, sir. And it looks like so far it's only about 3 or 4 for Capcom vs. SNK2. But it's still pretty early. That's going to be one of the later tournaments throughout the night. Here we go, another announcement.
We are doing first 2 until top 8, which will all be first to 3. Sound good? Whenever you're ready to report a score, look for Poncho or anyone else that's here at the front. Remember, first to 2 until top 8, which will be first to 3 throughout.
There you go.
Could you please report to the front stage?
There you go. It looks like it's going to be non-human and Soups first. Let's go ahead and start getting ready for our first match of the night. Excellent. Let's update these scores. Yes, sir. We got the quality over here, boys. We're really trying. We're really working hard to make this feel like a, esports major type deal in the RGB. We got players from all regions of the RGB. We got Laredo. We got Corpus. We got Mexico in the house, ready to rock and roll for the competition tonight. Oh, the moist soup. I don't know about that. I guess soup gotta be moist, right? That's why it's soup. All right, winner's bracket's ready to begin. Who are you having on Stream Station? Who are you having on Stream Station? No, I'm just doing the stream. Yeah. Let's see. It looks like there's a bracket issue, as it goes with, tournaments. There's always last minute stuff that needs to get sorted out. Where is Hamm? He is right over there. I'm looking at him right now. We'll try to get Hamm in here with a little combo in between matches or right before the tournament starts. But Hamm is in the house. The man himself, the host. Yes, sir. Mark said, "What's up?" I will let him know as soon as he gets close to me. He's very busy, as you can imagine, running around left and right, getting everything taken care of. I think, I'm not sure if they're putting a match on stream. Honestly, I'm not sure if TO is aware that we have stream match over here right in front of me. Because the tournament started, and I don't think they have a stream match. They have. Mark in chat says hi, but also I don't have anybody playing on Stream Station, so I'm not sure what's going on there. There's somebody that has a shirt that says Big Dick is back in town. Okay, here we go. We got some players pulling up to the stream station. Let's see what the... Staples and what? No palo. All right, there we go. We got Staples coming up. It looks like we have a little mishap with the players. We're trying to get the high efficiency matches on stream for you guys right away. Let's look at this bracket here to look at the players that are going to be going on first. This is winners round 1, and we have... Let's see. Sable versus Nopalope. Looks like this might be... 1 second, because I have I got you guys. Go for it. Give me 1 second, guys, because the brackets. There we go, guys. We got this settled up. It looks like the bracket was refreshed. And we got Nopalope versus Sable on player 1 slot. Nopalope. And on player 2, Sable. We're about to get into some commentating for you guys. Are we ready? Yeah, buddy. It's about to get crazy out here. Here we go. All right. Looks like we're finally ready to get started here. I told Hamm, Mark said hi. He said, oh, shit. There we go. Announcements in the house. Here we go, here we go. Players are ready. Still feeling those jams, huh? Here we go. We definitely need a producer for this. Because if I need to be like lowering. Here we go. Let's get started, ladies and gentlemen, with the first part of the bracket. We have Nopalope versus Sable. It is best of 3. Let's get this fitted right there. There we go. It's winner's bracket round 1 right now. Nopalope versus Sable. Tekken 8 begins right now. Let's go. Looks like the players are trying to figure out the controls, making sure that their fight sticks are working properly. Here we go. We're ready. Let's go. We might go into a quick button check. We might go straight into it. It looks like we got some more cosplay players. I see a Snake, Solid Snake, and a Call of Duty Ghost, Ghost guy. I don't remember his name. His name is Ghost. He's from Call of Duty. You guys know what I'm talking about, right? Here we go. There's that button check right there. And is it gonna be Yoshimitsu? Let's find out. Here we go. It's gonna be Yoshimitsu on Nopalope's side versus Sable playing King. Let's go. Here goes the first match of the tournament on stream.
Get ready for the next battle.
And starting off, this is that stage that made it into Smash Bros. Ultimate. Here we go, Yoshimitsu starting. Oh, we got a pause right off the top. We might have needed to go into a button check. I'm not too sure. What's up? You're good. Yeah, you're good. Yeah. All right, here we go. It looks like the players just wanted to make sure that they're ready to go for a match. But no, the match is ready to go. Here we go. Players are starting off.
Get ready for the next battle.
Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. First match on stream. It's going to be Nobolo versus Stable. Nobolo playing that Yoshimitsu, and Sable playing that King. Here we go, players a little spacing. There we go, a little dash attack. Oh, there's King with a little jab. Nice block right there by Nobolo. Nice kick and do a pickup. Launcher. Doesn't follow up the combo right there. He's up against the wall. Let's see where he can go. Oh, he's getting hit. Looks like Yoshimitsu is looking very strong on this first round. King trying to go for a grab. Good tech right there by Yoshimitsu. Nopolo looking very strong on this first round. That's going to be round one in terms of Nopolo. Very nicely done right there. Good dominant round for him. Here we go. King looking for something. There's an opener right there. He's going to dash attack. Nope, he's not going to go for a grab on the dash right there. Oh, hits him with a whiff punish right there. There we go with the launcher. He's going to follow it up into the wall. Nice combo right there. Good 30% on the board. Nice. He waits it out the counter right there. And there's a launcher from King. Are we going to see some grab action? There you go into a suplex bomb. And it does not follow it up. There's a grab right there by King. Guys, very nice tech by Noblo. Nice. We got some jabs right there. And it looks like Sable is fighting back. Very nicely done right there. 1 round to 1 round. Oh, the dash attack right there. He's going to open him up. He does get the overhead, however, it doesn't follow up with a combo. Nice blocks right there. Sable getting hit. There's the dash attack. Nice opener right there. He's going to go into a grab. Nice. Breaks the ground. We're going to the next stage. He's going to finish it off, and it's going to be a perfect for round 2 for Nopolo. Here we go. We got one more round. Nopolo is going to be getting 1 score on the board right now. Yoshimitsu. Nice. Good patience by Sable. Oh, nice sidestep right there. Nopolo getting away into a launcher, putting him down with a good percentage on the board. He's got the Rage Art. Oh, but he's up against the wall, and that's going to be game 1 for Nopolo. Let's go. Remember, guys, it is best of 3. Nopolo won. We're going straight into a rematch.
Round 1.
And here we go. Same stage and everything. Good blocks right there. There's the launcher by Yoshimitsu. Nopolo taking him all the way to the wall. We're going to see some wall action right there. Nicely done right there. Already quarter of the bar. Raced into the wall punishment right there. Good stuff. Good stuff by Nopolo. Nice right there. Some patience coming in. Both players looking for an opening. There's Sable getting something in, but the KO is going to come in as he trades shots with Nopolo. Here we go for round 2 of game 2. There's the, oh, nice. The body drop. The low kick's going to connect. There's the launcher again by Nopolo, getting some good damage, taking it all the way to the wall, into some wall punishment. And the body drop by Yoshimitsu. Still another opening. There's a trade. Oh, right up to the wall. Still is able to block. He's got the, ooh, does not connect on that activation right there. Good block by Nopolo. And that is going to be round 2 for Nopolo. He is here 1 round away from the set for Nopolo. There's the grab. Nice. Breaks the ground. He's going down. Here we go. Grab right there by, oh, what are we going to see? Some conversions? Not quite. There's a low kick. And another grab. Nice tech right there by Nopolo, and he opens up with the sword. Still, good spacing right here. Looks like Sable is trying to figure it out here. A little bit of spacing seems to be doing him really good right now. There's the grab. Very nice. He's got it. The corkscrew. Not enough to kill. Oh, there's the opening right there. Sable's definitely got an opportunity right here, and he's going to put a round on the board. Very nicely done right there. Sable fighting back right now. Gonna go for a grab. No, there's the high kick. Good punish. The projectile not gonna connect. Ooh, misses the attack right there. Nice blocks right there. Sable. Good block. Nice. A little jab right there to break the momentum. However, he still gets put into a launcher up until the wall. Good damage. He's got the rage art. May or may not see it. He's got a couple of hits left, and that's gonna do it. Ladies and gentlemen, Nopalope moving on in the tournament. GG's to both players. And it looks like we have the next match already ready to go. Let's go ahead and consult this bracket. There we go. Players are already getting ready into the next match. So we have on this next match Muxie and Nocturnal Jin. Let's go ahead and update these players' names here. Who's on player 1 slot? What's? I'm sorry? Music? All right. Yes, sir. Let's update these names here for you guys. Again, the one-man show. Still on the winner's bracket. We are now in winner's bracket round 2. This is now winner's bracket round 2. So we got the players ready to rock and roll. Welcome, guys. This is South Texas Battle Dojo 2026 Gold Edition. We have a lot of tournaments today. As you can see it right over on the player screen. Tekken 8 is currently the one being played, as well as 2XKO. 2XKO is off screen. We may or may not get a top 3 or a top 4 on stream for 2XKO. Right now it's Tekken 8, still winner's bracket. We're not anywhere near top 8 just yet. We'll see how it goes. Currently on the stream station, we have on player 1 slot, Muxie versus Nocturnal Jin. Here we go for the second game on stream. Let's see where we go from here. We got Xiao Yu on the Muxie side, and we have, is it gonna be the Mary Zoe? Mary Zoe.
Get ready for the next battle.
Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Second game on stream. We got Muxie versus Nocturnal Jin. Here we go. Let's see where this goes. Starting off with a sidestep right away. Nocturnal Jin getting the launcher off the rip all the way up into the wall and getting a good almost 50% already on the board. Nice. There's the low kick into another launcher, and that's going to be another big damage combo. Not quite all the way to the wall. Nice. There's a response right here by Muxie. Trying to get something going. Ooh, a couple of jabs he's going to do it, and that's going to be first round in favor of Nocturnal Jin.
Round 2. Fight.
Here we go, round 2. Nice. It looks like we are now seeing Jin with a little bit more aggression, putting Muxie in the wall. And now the pressure is on Nocturnal Jin's side right now. He is definitely waking up on this second round right now, getting a perfect in the second round. Nicely done by Muxie. Immediately starting the third round. Nocturnal Jin just starting with some aggression right there, putting him up against the wall. A nice counter coming in by Muxie, reading that pressure and breaking the momentum that Nocturnal Jin is building up right now. Ooh, gets jumped over on that attack. Good blocks right there, Muxie. Oh, he gets opened up, and it's going to do it. Not quite to the wall, and the perfect's going to come through. Nocturnal Jin gets a perfect in response to Muxie's perfect on the previous round. Starting off the fourth round, Nocturnal Jin with a big launcher all the way up into the wall, into the corner almost. Nice. A little side roll is going to stay away from the corner. Nocturnal Jin flips the tables around and now has Nocturnal Jin in the corner. However, Nocturnal Jin with a response over here with a launcher into a massive combo with an activation all the way into a special, basically going from one corner to the next, and there's the activation by Nocturnal by Muxy, but it still doesn't get anything. A little bit of recovery right there coming in from Muxy. Still not going to be doing it. Oh, there's the launcher right there. Exactly what he needs. Is this going to be enough to turn the tables around? But just like that, it looks like Nocturnal Jin is going to turn around and take game one. Nicely done. It looks like we're going to go back to player select. Let's see what the momentum reset is going to be. No, we're going straight into a rematch with both players sticking to the same characters. Here we go.
Round one.
And starting off right there, both players launch an attack, but it's going to be Nocturnal Jin that takes it with the overhead. Not a lot of damage, but still getting the lead. There's a low attack, still going to connect. Just a couple of jabs right there, poking, doing some damage. Here we go. Nice right there. There's another overhead. Still good blocks right there. Muxy keeping the composure and staying good under pressure. Responding with a launcher of his own into the wall right there. Very weird angle. Still getting some good damage. Oh, just interrupted. Nice sidestep right there by Muxy. Just stays away from that grab. Throws him into the corner. That's going to be round one for Muxy. Very nicely done right there. Muxy showing some fight in him right there. Starts out with an overhead, misses it, and the whiff punish is going to come through. Nocturnal Jin taking advantage of that opportunity and throwing in that punish on the whiff. Nice jabs right there. He's going to put him in the wall. It looks like Nocturnal's got the advantage right here. Not a very good round in Muxy's favor. It looks like he's got the rage art, but he is going to get finished on that launcher combo. That's going to do it for round two. Here we go, 1-1. Let's see where we go from here. Nice overhead starter right there by Nocturnal. He's going to throw him into the corner. Good sidestep right there, but it still gets caught, breaks the wall. Oh, there it is, and it's going to be a launcher up into the flower wall. Not looking very good for Muxy. Tries to grab in the tech grab. Nice. Both players take a grab. Now it's Muxy's turn. Can he turn this around? He breaks through the stage transition all the way to the glass wall. Still going to bring him very nice, keeping that combo alive. And the activation is going to counter. Very nicely done right there. Muxy doing very good to turn this game around right now. Ooh, nice response right there. And the attack is going to come through. Muxy doing really good to turn that game around. That was a very good comeback on round three by Muxy. Good tech on the grab right there. Sidestep into a launcher combo all the way to the wall. There's the activation. Oh, man, these combos are coming in right now. Muxy's looking very strong. And the armor. Ooh, very nice. Ready to keep the pressure away from him. However, here we go. Nocturnal's response is here. He's trying to get a fifth. He's trying to force a fifth round on this set. There's the launcher. This is gonna do very good damage for him, and there's an activation. This very well might do it, and it's gonna be game two in favor of Nocturnal. It is now 1-1, both players with one game on the board. It's best of three. The next game will determine who moves on in the tournament.
Get ready for the next
And
battle.
here we go, sticking to the same characters, switching the stage up a little bit.
Round
Ooh, are we gonna see the floor is lava? Let's see how it goes. Nice right there. Muxy definitely turned this one around on the last game. Let's see if he can keep this momentum flowing. There's the launcher, beautiful launcher right there by Nocturnal. He might take him all the way to the wall. Not quite. Yes, it is going to take him all the way to the wall with the activation. He's on the wall with a massive damage. Not enough to kill. Nice sidestep right there coming in by Nocturnal. And there is the finisher coming in from Nocturnal. Let's go with Nocturnal. Just 2 rounds away from moving on in the tournament. But Muxy, we've seen him perform very well in the last one. Can he do it again? There's a launcher. Gonna go all the way to the wall. Nice sidestep, but he catches the sidestep, hello, with a perfect. And now there we go. Now the floor is lava, and there's going to be a set round for Nocturnal. Is looking very, very strong right now. Let's see how it's gonna go. Muxy struggling on this last round, but he has turned the ground the round before. Can he do it again? Oh, nice side step right there. The side roll, but the block coming in on the activation. It's exactly what Nocturnal needed. Still gets away from it. Here we go. There's an opening. The dash still going to get blocked. Nice pressure right there. Oh, the counter. Beautifully done and beautiful execution right there by Muxy. Exactly what he needs. Drops the combo, though. He needs another opening. Nice. Good tech right there. And that's going to be an opening by Nocturnal. Good block. Muxy keeping the composure. However, here's the launcher that Nocturnal needed. This might do it. Still in the wall, and that is going to be KO. Good job by the players. Nicely done. Absolutely, absolutely great display of skill right there. GG's for both players. It's going to be good. Let's see what the next match is going to be. I think we might, no, we're not going to be moving on to winners quarterfinals just yet. We still got a few more matches to go before winners quarters. Here we go, Dragunov 108 and Chunky Low. Chunky Loaf. This actually is winners quarters now. We are now in winners quarters, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go ahead and set that up for you guys.
Can I have Hades and Swan on that station? Hades and Swan.
Dragunov 108 and Chunky Low. Dragunov returning. One of our returning players representing Hamm's Arcade. Not going to be playing, though, but on stream. There's a high degree of competition here tonight. Definitely have not seen this place as packed as it is right now. Players are very, very competitive and very, 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 very sure. Let's see who's on player one. Who's on player one? Who's on player one? What's your tag? Dragunov? All right. We got Dragunov on player one.
To XKO, I need Jaguar and Magato plays on the empty setup, please.
Here we go, Chunky Loaf versus Dragunov 108. Let's see how it goes. This is now winners quarterfinals, guys, round one. We have 4 matches in winners quarters, and this is the first of 4 in winners quarters. We are now entering top 8 territory for winners. Not quite until we run the losers bracket will we actually have a top 8. But right now, in winners, we are looking at the top 8 winners. The chick fights rock. You know it. You know it. All right, it looks like we're going to jump right into it. Players are making sure that their controls are good to go.
Can I have the loser side of the bracket? Can I have station number 2, Music and Miguel? Miguel?
Here we go.
Get ready for
Winners
the next
quarters,
battle.
round 1. Oh, they're letting the intro play out.
You definitely win.
That's how you know. That's how you know. And here we go. Let's see. Dragunov still rocking that Warang, who has been playing that Warang for the last few battle dojos that we've had. I have seen Dragunov stick to this character and perform very well with the character, if I might add. Chunky Loaf with a little bit of a health lead. Nice counter right there with the dodge into a launcher combo. Not gonna go all the way to the wall. There's the activation. Ooh, still alive though. Dragunov showing some signs and still gonna get the round 1. Chunky Loaf ahead 1 round, but it's just the first round. Nice step back, the back step to avoid the low kick into a launcher combo. It's going to be a beautiful execution right there by Chunky Low, staying composed and keeping himself from getting hit. But here we go, Dragunov, the low kick, not going to connect. Good counter right there. Oh, both trade. Nice with the get up attack. Oh, catches him on the sidestep. 1 more hit, that's going to be round 2. Dragunov down 2 rounds. Here we go for round 3. Are we going to see a 3-0? Nice response right there by Dragunov, starting off nicely. There's the overhead and the low kick. Double low into a high. Ooh, man, the grab. Nice. No tech right there by Chunky Low. Dragunov with a good lead right now. Oh, nice. The armor still going to get him on the low, and that's going to be a jab kill. And that is going to be 1 round on the Dragunov side. It is now round 4. How good are we going to see this go? Can we see this go into a round 5? I'm pretty sure Dragunov is going to give it his best. Here we go, the launcher combo into a wall. Let's go. Almost just the sidestep, not quite enough. But, however, he counters with a grab down throw into the activation for a continuation on the combo. Not going to go all the way to the wall. Good get-up attack right there by Chunky. He's going to get the pressure off, but oh, the grab, not going to tag. That will do it. The round 4 goes to Dragunov. Now, here we go on round 5. Going to the next part of the stage. And here we go for the final round already. Getting some high action onto the stream right there. Winners, quarterfinals. Let's see where we go from here. It's looking good for Chunky Love right now. However, just the health lead has now switched to Dragunov, and just like that, it switches back again to Chunky Love. Nice jabs right there. The sidestep's going to catch him behind him. It's going to get into a launcher combo all the way to the wall, into the activation. More damage coming up. Nice pickup. Oh, look at that with a beautiful movement to keep it going. Wow, that is an amazing show by Dragunov. Just bringing it back. Reverse 3-0 on that one to bring the first game to himself. Very, very nice. Very, very nice right there. Here we go. We're jumping right back in. Same characters, different stage. Let's see how this one goes. Once again, letting the intro play. Keeping themselves composed, getting that momentum reset. Here we go, game 2. Let's see how this one unfolds. Just again, nice duck right there underneath those medium highs. And there's the low. Nice right there with the heavy, let's go. Oh, the dash into, he's gonna break it, not quite. Oh, look at those ducks. Look at those ducks, man. That movement is beautiful right there by Dragunov. Just not sure what he's gonna throw up. Never let him know your next move, as he is dashing and ducking with no attacks and just keeping him blocking. Here we go, there it is again. Oh, nice trade. Launcher combo gets thrown away right there. Good stuff by Chunky Low. But Dragunov still staying pretty dominant on this one. Here we go. Chunky Low throwing back some shots, putting him in the corner. The kicks, good block, still not gonna do it. And now Dragunov is 1 round away from game set. Here we go. Nice launcher right away. About a 50% coming in. And there it is again with another launcher for another 60. Now it's looking really, really tough right here for Chunky Loaf, and that's going to be a perfect with the steps. Very, very nicely done right there. Dragunov moving on in the tournament. Let's see where we go from here. And it looks like we might have Cake versus Nocturnal. Cake versus Nocturnal, it looks like. Let's go ahead and set that up. How are you guys enjoying this great display of Tekken 8 action so far? Supporting all the homies all the way from Sin City in the house. Appreciate that. Welcome to the stream, guys. Appreciate you all tuning in. Hope you guys are enjoying the action here. We're looking forward to the next match, which I believe could be Cake 956 versus Nocturnal. Nocturnal getting his second show on stream, but we may wait until one of the other matches. Let's find out.
69 and Sapo on stream.
We're doing a losers bracket now. We are doing losers bracket round 1. It's going to be Berserker 69 versus Sable on the first losers bracket match.
So Moist Soup advances.
Let's go ahead and see. Shout out to Berserker right now. One of our house representatives at Hamm's Arcade. Going to be performing tonight with some Tekken 8 action. Let's go ahead and oh, 69. All right, we got the players' names updated. We got the stage, tournament stage updated. We're ready to go. Wait a second. No, we are going to continue on the winner's bracket. Winner's quarters. Let's re-update that. It's going to be the match that I anticipated, Cake 956 versus Nocturnal.
No pull up and Poncho left on stream. I'm player 2, Poncho.
Actually, we are going to go to losers. Sorry about that. We got a little bit of a confusion there. My bad. But I think we're good. I think we're good. Yeah, we are going over onto the losers bracket. Where are we at? No, still winners. Still winners. Still winners. Damn. Yeah, we need a producer, man. Big time. All right. This is not quarters. This is still winners round 2. This is winners round 2. We are going to move back from quarterfinals into winners round 2. Yoshimitsu is back with Nopalope. Here we go.
Get ready for the next battle.
It's going to be Jun versus Yoshimitsu. Let's see how this unfolds. Ladies and gentlemen, we are ready to rock and roll with another winner's bracket match. Let's see how this goes. We are ready. Intros are done. Let's see where we go from here. Nice. A little bit of a patience right there. Sidestepping, moving away, keeping that spacing right there. Good dash tag or backstep right there by Poncho. Still going to get kicked. Nice. The launcher. Here we go. Good combo by Poncho. Nice. Keeping it nice and steady. The flow is good right there. The 1-2, the 1-2, and the 1-2. Here we go. Nice. Another launcher into the activation. 1-2. Dash up. Nice block right there by Nope. Oh, look at those beautiful, beautiful blocks right there by Poncho. Keeping the composure. There's the dash attack. Another overhead. High kicks. Ooh, good opening. Good block. Oh, nice opening right there. Good punish. Oh, right there. Poncho reads the hovering over to get it going, and the dash attack is going to take it. Nicely done. 7 seconds on the board. That one was getting close. First round goes to Poncho. There's another launcher, or not a launcher. The mid's going to open. There we go. Not going to connect. Good block right there. Poncho's got some very good patience. Very, very good patience coming up. There's the dash. Nice. Going to go. Run up. Nice right there. Good blocks right there. Again, Poncho just staying very strong. Ooh, good catch. The Nope is going to go into a grab. Not going to get tech. There's the overhead. Oh, dash. Very nicely done right there. Poncho responding very good. It's still pretty even, though. Good blocks right there. Beautiful, beautiful blocks. Both players just blocking everything. There's an opening right there. A couple of jabs go in by Poncho. The low. There's the hit. Oh, that's an opening. That's exactly what he needs. Could this be enough? Oh, he drops the combo. And Poncho able to sidestep right there. It's getting close. A couple of seconds here left. And that kick is going to do the second round. Nicely done right there. Poncho staying in the lead. Let's see where we go from here. Nice kick right there. No opening, though. Oh, nice. Beautiful read on the activation right there. He expected an attack to come out, and he definitely did it twice now into an opportunity. Good damage right there. Poncho is looking very strong on this one. This could be the round that he needs to get to secure the first game. Good blocks right there. And here we go, a launcher coming in by Nopalope. Exactly what he needs to turn this around right now. Could we see this go into a Rage Art? Nice counter. There we go, another launcher. Not gonna go all the way to the wall quite, but here we go. Both players have the spacing. Nopalope definitely turned this one around and evening it out, almost just a small health lead by Poncho. No longer a health lead anymore. While we do see Nopalope with Rage Art active, don't think it's gonna come out. Nice pickup right there, and he's gonna finish it off with a Rage Art. GG's on round 1 for Poncho. Very nicely done here.
Testing.
Here we go. Oh, it looks like we had some weird controller misinputs maybe. Here we go. Game 1 in favor of Poncho. Now moving on to game 2, you can see the crowd gathering behind the stream station. Everybody wanting to see the high level action. Stage select.
Get ready for
Right
the
into
next
game 2. Here we go.
Round 1. Fight.
Here we go. Starting off with some spacing. Very nicely done. Both players staying patient, looking for an opening. Everybody, both players waiting for one of them to make a mistake so they can see where this is going to go. Nice. Oh, the pickup. Exactly what it needs. Good stuff right there. Nopalope now performing a little bit better off the rip after a little bit of a controller reconfiguration right there. Oh, nicely done right there. Oh, right there is going to be enough. Not quite, though. He's on Pixel. Only a real master now, but not going to do it. Everybody loves a real master comeback. Not going to happen this time around, though. Here we go. Nice pickup right there. The launcher combo by Poncho. Staying very strong in this one. Oh, nice with the stage hazard coming in as well, and doing some damage there. There's a launcher right there by Poncho. He's gonna take the health lead and heal up a little bit. Look at the health coming back from Poncho, and he's almost gonna bring that health all the way back to maximum recovery. The grab's not gonna get teched, and he is going to end it with a low kick right there. Very nice, both players evening out the match right now. Nice right there. Both players stay very patient. Nopalope getting a little bit of a health lead. Good blocks right there. There's the low, a little bit of a jab. Nice sidestep right there, avoiding that attack and getting a bit of damage in. Oh, Poncho ducking right underneath those highs. Very nicely done. Good blocks right there. Nopalope staying composed, not letting a couple of hits interrupt his flow. He's got the activation. Couple of hits though, one more, and it's gonna do it. Round 2. Here we go. Looks like Street Fighter 6 is starting in the background. We might be seeing some Street Fighter 6 action coming out soon. Oh, nice. He just barely gets away from that low sword swipe. Oh, the projectile. Watch out for the projectile. And no launcher, however. It's going to be a pickup, a couple of hits right there. Oh, nice launcher right there by Poncho into the wall. He's going to get some good damage in. The overhead is going to get blocked. Nicely done right there. Nopalope staying composed. The pressure is on right now, as Nopalope is only one round from his game. And he's going to get some good damage in. However, good blocks right there. Good stuff right there. Poncho blocking very well. Oh, he gets opened up, though. That's going to do it. Round 2 is game 2 going to go to Nopalope. It's 1-1 right now. Next win moves on in the tournament. Who's it going to be? Here we go.
Ready for the next battle.
Yoshimitsu versus Jun. Nopalope repping that Yoshimitsu. And Poncho repping that Jun. Jun. Here we go. Nice right there. Oh, very beautifully blocked right there by Poncho. Nice. The drop. No pickup. Those lows are getting through. Good hits right there. Looking good for Poncho right now. One more, and that's going to do round one. Here we go. Poncho in the lead. He wants to keep this lead as much as he can. There's the launcher. That's going to be big damage. Big damage all the way to the wall with a, yep. Nicely done with a 50% already off the rip. Here's the grab does not get tagged. And now we have a 75%. Now the Rage Art is active on Yotsumitsu's side, and down the wall is going to do it. Poncho 1 round away from moving on in the game, in the tournament. Set round for Poncho right now. Will this do it? Nice launcher right there. Nopalo put him into the wall. Some wall damage. Nice side step. The side roll is going to stay away from that sword swipe. Good blocks. Oh, there's an opening. The lows. Another low. I thought he was going to go for a third. Oh, there's a grab. Good tech right there by Nopalo. Taking the grab this time around. The third time's the charm as he techs the grab on the third go around. However, still gets launched into a combo. Not going to be as massive of damage as the previous ones. Good block on the overhead right there. The sidestep into an opening. What's going to be the grab? Oh, beautiful dug right there by Poncho, just anticipating that. And that's going to do it for Poncho moving on in the tournament. Beautifully done into quarterfinals. Moving on to quarterfinals. We are now either going to have Cake and Nocturnal or Poncho and Havocs, maybe even Will Whiff. Let's find out. We might have Will Whiff versus Hades. We are still sticking to winner's quarters. Let's see what the chat's saying. What's the chat saying? Keep an eye on the chat, guys. If you guys want to hang out, say what's up. Let's go, Poncho. Stream favorite, crowd favorite right there. Representing Hamm's Arcade. Poncho in the house. Let's see where the next one is going to be. We are moving. We might be doing losers bracket. We may or may not be doing losers bracket. But we'll see how it goes right now. It looks like Berserker's still playing this match. All right, we got it set up. We got it set up. Who is it? Oh, Poncho staying on stream. It's going to be the next one, quarterfinals, winners quarters, game 2. And who is it? Havoc's the name. All right, ladies and gentlemen, here we go. There we go, there we go. Getting a little bit of support from the players here. Getting a little bit of support. Poncho. Havoc's ripping that kin. King is in the house. Havoc's versus Poncho. Winners quarters. Game 2 of 4. Let's see how this goes. Let's see where this king brings it. Is he going to bring the grabs? Is he going to bring the grappling master? The grapple into a throw, into a low. Here we go, starting off with some hits. Nothing gets through. Maybe a little jab right there. Nice pickup right there. A launcher that Poncho starts off. Ooh, unfortunately drops the combo right there. Opening a grab right there for King. Here we go. Where are we going? That's 1. That's 2. That's 3. Oh, man, the massive damage right there by Havoc's with a beautiful grab combination. Ooh, be careful with that counter right there. Nice. Catches him behind. There should be one right here, boss. Oh, for announcements? Oh, give me 1 second. Oh, no. I don't have one here, bro. They're both somewhere out there. Sorry about that, guys. Here we go. Missed this match right here. It's looking pretty even. John Almost about to get it. It's anybody's game right there. Time up. He just timed them out. He waited for the timeout, and Poncho gets round one with a timeout. Nicely done. Watch out. Ooh, big body drop right there. Nice grab. Cork through. Nice pickup. Launcher. Combo coming up. Big damage. Gonna even out the score. The players' health bars. Oh. Ooh. Ah, nice triple hit right there. Opening up. Here's another launcher. More damage coming in by Poncho. With the activation. Oh, damn, it reaches. That range on that chop was very good. Still not enough to bring the round in for Havocs, though. Poncho looking very, very dominant so far. It's been close games. Oh, here we go. Oh, nice tech right there. Poncho taking that grab. Beautifully done. Nice, another grab tech, and here we go with a screwdriver one more time. Oof. Blocks, nice. Little opener right there by Poncho. The good projectile still gets, oh, the run up. Oh, look at these blocks right there. Heavy hits, nice. Stays away from that projectile. Oh, hello. Not gonna connect. There's the low. Oh, tries to go for a grab. The little low duck is not gonna do it. There's the launcher right there from behind. This could do game one. Not gonna do it all the way to game one though. Poncho looking very strong. There's the activation. Oh, goes for the overhead. Oh, goes for the grab, and the duck is gonna be very nicely done right there. Poncho getting game one. Wow. Very good, very good. Staying very strong. We're going to the Temco stage. Pacmano. Here we go. It's hot. And the players are sweaty. Here we go. Nice, nice right there. Backstep right there. Poncho staying away from that big swipe. Taking him all the way to the wall. Breaking some cubes up. Let's break the cubes up. Oh, the grab with the tech. Beautiful. However, Poncho's doing really, really strong right here. We are now starting to look at to only master territory. Can he do it? That beautiful wall throw. Oh, the activation is going to counter it, but here we go. The Rage Art. Oh, he's going to get the Rage Art, and that is going to be a comeback for this round on Havoc's side. How beautiful the Rage Art activation was. It was awesome right there. He swallowed that attack. No interruption on the Rage Art. Now we see Havoc's put around. Here we go, one. Not going to convert. Oh, nice counter right there. The counter into a grab. Nice pile driver right there. Watch out for the RKO. Oh, nice. He takes the grab where he just barely steps back. Those back steps right there are just narrowly staying away from those grabs, and Havoc's coming back with a 2-round advantage. Let's see where we go. Poncho, oh, the counter one more time. Ducks underneath the grab into a launcher. Poncho getting some damage on the board, taking him all the way to the wall. We're going to see some cubes coming out. Where's the cubes? The grab, the tech. Nicely done. Ooh, look at the patience. Havoc's just staying super patient. There's the suplex. Not going to convert. There's another grab. 1, 2, 3. Oh, man. Look at the damage. King with the nasty damage into a launcher for a suplex finish. King bringing it in. It is now 1-1. Everybody loves a good King show. Everybody loves a good King show. Here we go. Down to the wire. The last set begins, or the last game of this set begins as soon as Poncho picks his character. Are we gonna see a character switch? Hello, hold on. Hold on. Ooh, are we gonna go to Marizo? He's looking. Oh, we're going with Jin. Not quite. Not quite. We're sticking to John. Switching the skin up. Switching the skin up, but sticking to John. Here we go. Let's see how this
Get ready
plays
for
out.
The next battle. Round one. Fight.
Here we go. Starting off right away. Let's see how this goes. Boom. Nicely done right there. Poncho with a grab. Not going to get tech this time around. Good health lead coming in from Poncho right now. There's the DR activation. Oh, very nice with the low on the sweep. Gonna be enough for what he needs. And it's just enough for what he needs. Very nicely done right there. Poncho getting a little bit of a lead here on this last game of this set of quarterfinals. Quarters finals is here. Let's see where we go from here. Cigarro in the house, I see you. I appreciate the support. Let's keep it going here as we see Havoc's bringing it back with some 50% lead so far. Oh, watch out. Nice. Oh, no tech on the grab. Oh, counters the kick with a low on the pickup. Watch out. Nice side roll right there. Not going to connect with the combo, but the tech on the grab. Absolutely staying on top of it. There's, oh, nice tech right there by Poncho. Gets away from that grab. There's another grab. Poncho with the grab is going to be able to get it through. Oh, the counter with the activation right into the wall. Good blocks right there by Havoc's. Here we go with the kick. The draw, oh, the drop kick not going to connect the launcher that he needed. He's up against the wall. Is it going to be enough damage? And round two goes to Poncho. 1 round away from moving into semifinals. Poncho at set round here. Nice tech on the grab. King powering up. Oh, good kicks. A couple of pokes right there by Havoc. Oh, no armor on that. Good double kick to pick up into the wall. Good damage. Yes, there it is. Beautiful full combo right there by Poncho. Staying strong. There's the DR. Oh, the activation. He's got it. The grab. Oh, with the follow-up on the run. Nice. There's the grab again. Oh, steps away from it. There's the overhead into a kick. Oh, gets blocked right there. That might be the launcher that he needs. Still drops the combo, though. Cannot be dropping the combo in the stage. Crazy right there. This far into the tournament, we see a combo break, but still is able to bring it home. Very nicely done. Street Fighter 6 just begun. If I'm not mistaken, Street Fighter 6. I do believe that Street Fighter 6 just begun over on the back over there. We are going to be seeing some Street Fighter 6 matches coming up here soon on stream, but the tournament did begin already for Street Fighter 6. Up next, we are going with JJ Whiff versus Hades, I believe, is the next match. Yeah, Street Fighter is definitely started. They're already running matches for Street Fighter over there. How's everybody doing? If you're in the chat, make some noise. Are you enjoying some of this high-stakes action? We are moving on to the next match. Players are getting ready here. Let's see where we go from here. Winners quarters game 3, or winners quarters round 3 of 4. We got one more winners quarters game after this, and then it's winners semifinals. Yes, sir. It's going to be crazy out here with the amount of players that are ready to go. It looks like we are seeing a little bit of a stage selection here, or trying to see who stays in player 1 slot, player 2 slot. Let's get these names switched up. Let's make sure that we got the right players on screen and keep this action going. Let's go. Who's on player 1? Hades? And we got Hades in player 1 slot. And we have in the player 2 slot, we have JJ will whiff. JJ will whiff. Winners quarterfinals. Man, Tekken is popping off right now. Tekken is popping off today at South Texas Battle Dojo 2026 Spring Edition. Hamm's Arcade. Enjoying the jams? I'm feeling the jams. Let's see what this one goes. It looks like the spectators have like moved away from the from the stream station. It depends, right? Some players, the local players, definitely have support from other players in the area, from other players here, right? Button check. As per usual, the players needing a button check.
Brian Fury.
All right, we got Brian and Hades as Brian and JJ Wilwith
Get ready for the next
as Rena.
battle.
Let's see where we go. There we go. The players got some support in the back over there. Yes, sir. Some players are cheering on some of their favorite players, some of their preferred players. Let's see where we go from here. Round one, winners quarterfinals, game 3 of 4. Let's see how this goes. Nice sidestep right there, avoiding the overhead kick. Nice, all the way to the wall. Big damage coming in by Reyna. JJ Wilwith with the overhead right there, keeping him on the low, catching him on the roll away. Tries to roll away from the side here. Still just doing massive damage right now. Here comes the response by Hades with the low kicks, a couple of overheads. Good pokes right there. Adding up the damage over the pokes, little by little. No combos coming in from Hades so far, though. However, JJ Wilwith has not been able to put in a second combo in the board. And as I say that, he gets a grab, not going to whiff. Oh, there's the activation's going to get blocked. Both players looking low, and that's going to be that dash kick into a round 1 victory by Hades. There you go with beautiful overhead kick right there. Again, oh man, the Nuka kick. Kicking him at the back of the head. Big nasty right there. However, Hades responding with some low kicks, putting him into the wall. A launcher that he needed into the activation, extending the combo. Gonna roll away. Nice. A little backstep is going to stay away from that grab. However, that launcher, is he going to do it? It's going to connect. And that is going to be round 2 in favor of JJ Wilwith, using the Rage Art to secure himself a win on this set. Pretty even so far.
Round 3. Fight.
There you go with a grab. Very nice. Nice. Oh, beautiful grab right there. Oh. Nice duck on the overhead kick. The high kick's going to get ducked underneath. A launcher, going to drop the combo though. Still the low kicks. Oh, he's got a launcher that he needs. As he jumped in, he got picked up by a launcher. He's going to be able to do it all the way to the wall. Nice, the dash. Oh, but that low sweep is going to get round 3. Nice. Here we go. There's a grab with the scissor kick grab. Oh, nice duck underneath the high kick. Hades putting some damage on the board, some good kicks. There's a grab, not gonna get tech. There's a launcher that Hades needs to bring in some big damage all the way to the wall. Here we go, some wall damage. Rage Art is active for JJ Wilwith. Oh, those low kicks, watch out. Nice, a little interruption with the jab. Good block right there. Oh, beautiful, staying away right there. Wilwith, however, still gets picked up, and it's 2-2 for game 1. Both players at game's round here. There's the grab, no tech. Good block right there by Hades. Oh, watch the lows. Is it gonna be a pickup? Nice. whips the grab. There's another grab. Nice tech right there by Hades. Good. Nice overhead. Into the lows. Watch the mix-up. Oh, steps away from that jab. The tech's going to come in. Will whip. Taking that grab. It's looking good for Hades right now. Oh, just barely goes underneath that. And that's going to do the first game. Good set. Good set. Very nicely done right there. Hades moving that first game into his advantage. We got some Tekken 8 action in the background there. Actually, some Street Fighter 6 action in the background there if you see it. Yes, sir. We're running a lot of tournaments today. Here we go. Right back into the game set. Winners quarters finals. Game 3. Or set 3. Here we go. Big nasty indeed. Here we go. Oh, the back of the head smack. There's the kick. Not going to connect on the ground there. Big block. Good. Low kick. Watch the lows. Another mid. Nice. Ooh, just pokes. Nothing but pokes so far right now. It's been a lot of poking on this round so far. Nice. Just barely gets away from that kick. Activates it. Not going to be anything. Has it active, though. There's the drop into a, ooh, nice kick, and the dash into a low gut punch. Gonna take round 1 for Hades. Hades 2 rounds away from moving on into the tournament, but JJ will definitely be responding here as we do see him already with a 50% health lead so far. It's looking really, really good on this round for JJ. There's the grab, no tag on the grab. Not gonna be enough to kill. One more, that's gonna do it. Perfect round for JJ. Just getting going on that. Here we go, both players at round 1, or at round 1. That opening is gonna do a good amount of damage. There's the grab, no whiff, no tech. Ooh, the environmental is gonna allow for a follow-up combo right there. Still not gonna be a lot of damage. There's a launcher by Hades. Big damage coming in. Nice, does not convert it to something else. Oh, right underneath that jab attack. There's the grab, good tech by Hades. Oh, just barely whiffs, both players whipping a kick. And that's going to be round 3. JJ, 1 round away from putting a score on the board here. Nice. Hades, though, taking some damage in. That's going to be some good damage right here by JJ. Looking very good, very strong. Hades looking for an opening. Oh, just barely ducks underneath those jabs. That's going to be enough to finish up the round in good fashion. That's going to be round 2 for JJ. Now it is 1-1. Ladies and gentlemen, we're off to game 3. Winner of this game moves on to winners semifinals, and both players are looking for a slot on that position as well. Let's see how it goes. Final game of this set. Who will be the victor to move into winners semifinals? Here we go. Nice jab right there to begin. Nice. Interrupts the high kick by a quick jab 1. Nice. Good blocks right there. However, gets opened up on the third one. The kick. Ooh, nice. Backstep into a block. Good, beautiful overhead block right there. Hades staying very good on those blocks, but still getting opened up for a grab right there. Throws into the wall. Breaks the environmental. Still follows the combo up all the way to the wall again. Not a lot of damage. We got a lot of scaling right now. Still gets away from that combo alive. Oh, definitely that duck is going to be really good for him to stay away from those hits. JJ, 2 rounds away from moving on. Hades needed to put something on the board here. There's the overhead. Oh, whips the kick. That's going to get a punish. No tech on the grab. Oh, gets up with an attack. Good sidestep right there by JJ. Gonna avoid that get up attack. Both players looking for something. The spacing. Watch the lows. Oh, he goes for a mid. Good mid blocks. The launcher's going to do it. He's got a lot of damage coming up right now. This is going to be really good for Hades. He's got the Rage Art activated, but he activates himself. Going to go back up to the wall. Nice. The low kick's going to get through. A couple more hits will do it. Ooh, good job right there. JJ getting a grab in. Hades needs something, and the counter's going to do it. We're both players in 1 round into the match right now. Good blocks right there. There's the grab. Good grab tech right there. Hades staying strong with the grabs. Good blocks right there, looking for an opening. Both players blocking, good counter. JJ with a counter. Oh, just as he was trying to go for something, the overhead kick comes in, and he takes him all the way to the wall with the activation. Gonna be big damage. Breaks the wall, more wall. Nice response right there. Hades side rolling into a launcher combo for minimal damage. Oh, the counter gets put into position. Nice blocks right there. Hades staying patient right there, looking for an opening. Both players throwing on attack. Good tech grab right there by JJ. He's got the active. Nice block. JJ not getting hit by that. Both players. Oh, there's the grab. Good blocks right there. Both players looking for something. 2 seconds on the board. That's going to do it. JJ is going to take it by a time up on round 3. Here we go. Round 4. JJ 1 round away from moving on into winners semifinals. But Hades going to be responding here. He's doing really, really good with the block so far. Taking those grabs. Both players not really getting too punished by the grabs so far. Let's see where it goes from here. Good response right there with the counter attack. Here we go with the launcher. All the way to the wall. Not quite. Good right there with the jab. 1, 2. Nice counter right there with the activation. He's got it active right now. The dash. Oh, but protects the grab on the sidestep. Beautifully done. Both players just looking really good. Right now, JJ's got a launcher combo that he needs. He's going to be able to finish it up. And one more, and it's going to be it with the step, bro. Nicely done right there. Hades moving into loser's bracket, and we have JJ moving on in the tournament for winners semifinals. Ladies and gentlemen, the high stakes action is definitely in play here at Hamm's Arcade Battle Dojo 2026 Gold Edition. We have the last match of our winners quarterfinals has already taken place. Cake 956 versus Nocturnal, and Cake moved on. We now have our set winners semifinals in the tournament. It is going to be Druganov 108 versus JJ Will Whiff. And we are moving to Cake 956 versus Poncho. Winners semifinals 1 of 2. Winners semifinals 1 of 2. It's going to be great. This is where you start seeing the best players face each other for the high level gameplay. Cake 956, Poncho Latte, both local players. Winners, semis. Let's rock and roll, boys. This ought to be interesting. I think we're already on our top 8. And I believe this is going to be best of 5, if I'm not mistaken. Let's find out. Is it best of 5 already? Is it? Poncho, is it best of 5 already? So we are now at top 8, ladies and gentlemen. Top 8 is in the house. This is going to be best of 5. And here we go. One of potentially 5 games underway for winners semifinals round 1. This is now top 8, ladies and gentlemen. It's going to be very interesting here. We have Claudio versus Jun. Ooh, nice launcher right there. Catches him on the jump. Gonna be good damage by Cake. Not gonna take him to the wall. Nice. On the get-up attack. Interrupted. Good opener. Into the wall. Big damage. Coming in. There's a launcher. 1, 2, and 3 into the knee attack for the wall. Cake staying very, very dominant on that first round right there. Just giving him a taste of what he's got. Let's see where Poncho brings this back from. There's another launcher. Triple knee. The triple knee. Nice blocks right there. The sidestep. Not going to open up a combo. Just a dash. A little jab attack. Good counter. Into some wall damage. There's a low. Watch the hamstring. There you go. Another launcher. He's going to take him halfway through the stage. There it is. And finishes it off right there. Good get up attack, interrupting the flow right there that Poncho had and just bringing her around into the board. Both players pretty even. Let's see. Nice block right there, Poncho. There's a little bit of a jab attack. Some damage on the board, nothing crazy. There's an opener. The grab gets teched. Beautifully done right there. Poncho taking that grab. There's a side step. Gets behind him. Not going to open up a combo. There's a launcher. He's going to be big damage. Lows. Watch the lows. Activates it. Good block right there by Cake. There's another launcher. Here we go. Triple knee into some damage. We're going all the way back. Let's see. Poncho, right. There's a projectile. Watch out. Nice. Opens him up for some big damage. Nice right there. Oh, no whiff punish. Ooh, good counter. And there's the dash attack is going to connect. That's going to be round 3. Here we go. Cake ready to put a round on the board here for some winning. Nice. Beautiful low right there. Good blocks right there. Good patience right there. Just taking some chip damage. But chip damage is a lot better than a full combo on your health bar. Good counter. Not going to connect, though. Both players with the activation. Cake no longer has it. Good blocks right there on the pressure. Nice. Creating some spacing. Getting away from that wall. Good blocks right there. A little side step, not enough. Interruption. Nice. You see Cake just walk up and stay still, trying to bait something out. There's the whip. Not going to punish. Here we go. Good blocks right there. However, he still gets hit by a couple of hits. The grab is going to get teched. Oh. Hello with the spacing. 7 seconds on the board. 5 seconds on the board. Cake might just want to time him out. He's backing up. He's want to time him out. He's activating the Rage Art. It's not going to connect, and that's going to be round 3 in favor of Cake. 1 of 3 games in for Cake. This is just the beginning, folks. This is just the beginning.
Next battle.
Here we go.
Round 1. Fight.
And off to the start of this. Nice launch. Puts him on the ground and picks him up right there. Into a wall combo for good damage. Very nice. 50% lead already by Poncho. Cake closing in right here. Gets picked up on the jump. Into a wall combo as well. Nice. They switch sides. Now it's Poncho that's in the hot seat. Stuck between a rock and a hard place. Gets away a little bit. There's the side step. However, gets picked up by the low. Just like that. Cake. Oh, he just waits it out. Beautiful delay. And he gets hit by the Rage Art. However, Cake did take a little bit of damage there. He just tanked that attack with a beautiful arrow finish right there by Cake. Nice. Round 1 already on the board. Nice. Opens him up with a mid kick right there. There's the mid kick again. Oh, the overhead gets through. Good hits right there. Putting some chip damage on the board. Nice. There it is. The side step again. Catching him behind into a combo. Runs up. Not going to convert. Watch the grab. Good tech by Poncho. Good blocks. There you go. Whiffs it. There's the pickup. Gonna be good damage. No triple kick this time. He converts it into something else for a good 35-40% damage on the board. Nice block right there. Oh, the trade, and Poncho is gonna take a round right there. Here we go. Nice startup right there with the activation automatically on round start. Poncho's got a full activation ready to go, 100. Not able to connect anything on this round right now. Cake staying very dominant so far for this round. That might do it, and that's going to be a perfect finish for round 3 in favor of Cake. Let's see where we go. Oh, nice sidestep right there. Stays away from that mid kick just barely. Puts some damage on the board. However, Poncho opens him up. There's the follow-up. Not going to connect. Good block. Oh, beautiful back step right there. It's going to be enough just to get away. Nice block. Oh, the pickups here by Cake. Putting in some good damage. Poncho triple kick. The triple knee. And there's the grab, and it's going to get teched again. Tries to get something in. There's a grab. Another grab. Cake techs the grab as well. Good grab tech so far. 3 for 3 on the techs. He activates the Rage Art, and he's going to connect. Will this be enough to kill? A little bit of a momentum reset right now. We have to wait it out. not going to be enough to kill. However, it gives him the opportunity he needs. He catches up just barely. Nice. The grab is going to get tagged. Oh, the sidestep. It's going to be enough. Ooh, it's not going to kill, but however, it's still going to get hit. That is going to be 2 games in favor of Cake right now. We are in reverse 3-0 potential. Everybody loves a good reverse 3-0, but those are very, very difficult to come by. Will we be seeing this tonight?
Get ready for the next battle.
Here we go.
Round 1. Fight.
And, ooh, they're starting off right there with a nice attack, picking him up, throwing him into the wall for a good 33% on the board already. Nice blocks. However, still getting hit with a couple of opening damages here. Poncho responding a little bit. Cake is staying very, very dominant so far. He's got 2 games on the board. Poncho's got a big hill to climb if he wants to bring this back. So far, it's looking good for this round so far. However, he does have a lot of damage in him. Oh, gets launched. Triple knee, not going to be the triple knee, the double knee. To the wall with the activation. Not going to be enough to kill. He's got the opening. Oh, right there, the whip punish. Nice, into a wall combo of his own. Oh, another whip punish this time by Cake. Ending the round. Nice. Triple knee. No, not the triple knee. Let's see where we go from here. Gonna be crazy. Big damage into the corner. Literally a corner right here. The pressure is on. He's got to get out of here. The sidestep's not going to do it. The side roll, and that's going to be 2 rounds. Now we have Cake on winner's final round right now. But Poncho is not going to let him have it easy. There's the wall right there. Nice. He's got a lead. He gets a beautiful whip punish right there. Good grab tech by Cake. This time Poncho does not tech the grab. There's the sidestep right there. Catches him in the back. He's going to put him in the corner. It's going to be big damage on the wall. Will this be enough to kill and get around on the board? There it is. Nicely done right there. Poncho showing signs of life right now. Getting that going. Nice right there. Oh, catches him on the sidestep. He's going to be able to bring in some good damage. There's the grab tech. Nice sidestep. Stays away from it. Poncho switching the momentum here, staying very patient. Absolute patience coming in this time around by Poncho as we see him grab and tech grabs as well. Baits out the activation. Very nice. Beautiful read right there. The sidestep. Good counter. And that's going to be round 2 in favor of Poncho. Nice. Beautifully done right now. Poncho at the verge of losing this set is bringing it back very nicely right there. Staying composed, activating that Ultra Instinct, and staying in the game so far. That tag, oh man, that chip damage is beautiful. Ooh, gets caught on the whiff. Tries to do a sidestep, he still gets caught. Oh, the sidestep gets whiffed. Nice. Oh, the tag, and that is going to do it, ladies and gentlemen. Cake is moving on to winners finals. Very nicely done right there. Both players playing very well. Playing very, very well. Absolutely a close game that was. Very good. Don't forget, guys, we have many tournaments here. We got a packed house. It's going to be Street Fighter 6 and Tekken 8. 2XKO, I believe, already finished. I think we already have some winners for 2XKO. If not, we might be waiting on the final matches to put them on stream. Not too sure. We'll go ahead and get you guys that information here in a bit. Be sure to keep it locked in for some high-stakes action here at Hamm's Arcade. Welcome to the stream, everybody. Thank you very much for tuning in. Hope you guys are having a good time. We are moving on with the tournament here. We are going to get the next winners semifinals match, or if not, we might be moving on to some losers bracket action. Let's find out here. We are waiting for the announcement on who will be playing next. We may be seeing Druganov versus JJ as we are looking at losers bracket moving along as well. Who do we got? We're trying to find out here. I think we're waiting on one match to finish. Yep, it's going to be JJ versus Dragunov. It's going to be winners semifinals game 2. Winners semifinals game 2. And we will be moving on to winners finals after this and seeing some losers action after that. So, let's see where we go. Rip JJ. Yeah, Dragunov is a very, very strong player for sure. We have been seeing some very, very good action coming in from Dragunov playing that Warang. Or, I'm not too sure how to pronounce that character's name, unfortunately. They're looking for one of the players, I believe. They're looking for one of the players to get them on here. It looks like we have some cosplayers have arrived as well. Yes, it's definitely getting into a packed house in here. It is going to be very, very competitive. It is going to be very, very interesting as well. Just many, many different players here just packed into the house. Here we go. 2XKO is still happening. 2XKO is still happening. My bad, guys. I know I did announce earlier that it might have been already done, but it looks like 2XKO is still moving along. Yes, sir. We're going for the next winner semifinals here. JJ versus Dragunov. Let's find out how this goes. Waiting for the players to come in. Let's update these names as well. Reset the scores. Let's see what we got here. They're looking for him. I believe we are looking for Dragunov. I believe they are looking for Dragunov. Attention, Tekken 8 players. We are looking for Dragunov 108 on stream station, please. Dragunov 108, if you can get to the stream station, please. There we go. There he is. There's the man of the hour, the one we were looking for. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, winners semifinals game 2 or set 2. Yes, sir. 2 of 2. After this match, it's going to be GG's for winners semis. And moving on to winners finals. Yes, sir. Yeah, boy. Big action coming out. Big action. Let's see. Let's see. Maybe JJ brings it in. Maybe JJ brings it in. Don't count him out just yet. Say rip JJ. Hey, maybe JJ might surprise. We could have an upset. Who knows? But we do know that Dragunov's probably got the crowd backing. You guys are backing the Dragunov. Here we go. Right into it. Ladies and gentlemen.
Get ready for the next battle.
Here he is. Warang versus Reina. Dragunov versus JJ. Let's see how this goes. Here we go, guys. Winner semifinals. Big high stakes action coming right up. Let's see how this plays out. Nice, right there. JJ, see, there you go. He's fighting back. Ooh, catches him on the side step with a low swipe on the kick right there. Picks him up and takes him into the ground. Off to the wall as well. Big damage right there by Dragunov. Just stringing on some nice combos. Good side step right there. And there it goes. First round for Dragunov. Started off pretty even, but it started getting one-sided early onto the round. Oh, he delays that kick right there, and then again delays the kick. There's the counter. Oh, hello with the swipe right there on the little spin. Nothing on the attack, does not take the grab. Gonna get hit. JJ looking for something here, and he gets hit with the back manos on the spin attack. Here we go. 2 rounds in already. Dragunov looking very, very strong. And there is the wall attack for almost a 50%. He's going to be able to follow it up with some extra damage. A lot of scaling, though. More than 50% in one combo by Dragunov right there. This is why he is in winners. No whiff, no tech on the grab. And that's going to be game 1 in favor of Dragunov. 1 of 3 so far. Let's see how this goes. We're going back to character select. Let's say, hold on, he might switch characters, he might not. He might just want to reset the momentum or reset the stage. What? I got you, man. Oh, is it the Heihachi? We are seeing a character switch.
Get ready for the
Yes,
next
we
battle.
are. Soul Calibur 2 representing. Soul Calibur 2 guest character for the PlayStation. Still in Tekken 8. Let's see where we go. JJ switching characters. There's the back attack right there on the side step, side roll. Ooh, tries to go for a little special right there. Not gonna connect. Hits him on the wall. Ooh, nice side roll right there. The back of the head with a Nuka kick. There's a grab. Good tech right there by Dragunov. Another Nuka kick. Watch out for the delayed kick. There's an opening right there that JJ needs. Oh, he gets caught with the high kick. Mid to high. Round 2, moving on. Dragunov staying dominant. Nice, gets the opening he needs. Does not convert. Dragunov is very, very good. He might be, with the unblockable. Might be the opening that he needs here. Good damage coming in by Dragunov, taking him to the wall more than likely. There it is. Oh, can't get anything in right there. JJ's just staying really, really pressured right there. Gotta stay calm under that pressure. Try to block something. Good, beautiful combos coming in. However, Dragunov just blocking everything, doing very well. The Rage Art's gonna get activated, and it's gonna go through. Will this be enough to get around in? Let's find out. The big electric punch. Not gonna be enough to kill, however. Will we be able to see? Oh, there's a low kick, and the double low kick is gonna go in and take the game. The round 2. Dragunov just strong all throughout. There's the overhead. Another overhead right there. Oh, catches him with the launcher. That's gonna be big damage. Up to the wall. Nice, gets out of it. Good blocks. Oh, with the grab. There's the unblockable. Nothing on the unblockable as he sidesteps around it. Look at that movement. That movement is amazing, bros. That movement is crazy right there by Dragunov. That Warang, man, just moves crazy. He said 4-step duck, 4-step duck, 4-step duck. Double duck, 4-step. Just moving, keeping him guessing. Keeping him guessing all throughout. Man, I'm getting sweaty just watching this gameplay. Nah, it's hot in here, guys. We have a little bit of an AC issue, unfortunately. And it is hot in here, man. A lot of body heat, a lot of players. Need the bike? Mike? Here we go. Dragunov 1 game away from moving on to winners finals, and we are going to see a switch to Jin by JJ, getting a launcher combo off the rip, activating it, and going to the wall for good damage. Grab tech right there by Dragunov. Oh, nice duck underneath the high kick. Another Dojo. Nice. Does not get the third one, though. There's the low kick for a counter interruption. Oh, nice side step right there. Dragunov staying away from that. And the damage is coming in right there. Those kicks, just look at him, just staying right up in his face. Right up in your face, man. He's just staying right up in his face, not backing up, not putting off the pressure. Dragunov just completely dominant all throughout this entire set. As we see JJ switching characters 2 times and still unable to keep up with the pressure that Dragunov is putting on. You gotta be here, everyone. And here we go. Oh, with the sidestep caught right there. Dragunov's just staying really, really strong. Can we see JJ bring something in here and turn it around? It's a little unlikely by the looks of it, but it's not over until it's over. Now the floor is lava, activating the environmental for extra damage. He's got the Rage Art active, and that's going to do it, ladies and gentlemen. Dragunov moving on to winners finals. Well played right there. GG's. Now for Cake 956 versus Dragunov on winners finals. This is actually going to be very interesting. Very, very interesting. I do believe that's the match we are running next. Let's see. Here we go. The players are ready. They're coming up. Winners finals, guys. We have arrived at winners finals. Cake 956 versus Dragunov 108. Did you guys expect a different outcome? Or is this the outcome that you were expecting to see for winners finals? Or perhaps not necessarily specifically winners finals, but just later stages into the tournament where we all expecting to see Dragunov into the later stages of the tournament. Now, the last Battle Dojo that we had here earlier in the year, over in February, I believe, if not January, Battle Dojo Silver Edition, Dragunov was definitely one of the top competitors as well. I'm not too sure. We have the console that is being used. I'm not sure who it belongs to, but the ranks and stuff, I don't believe that they're in effect here since we're playing local matches, but here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Winners finals, best of 5 games. Let's see how this goes. There's the low, catches him with a counter. Nicely done right there with a double knee. Immediately reading the right move at the beginning right there. Nice low kick. Oh, side steps away and back from one of the kicks. That's the thing about this character. Orang's got such beautiful sweep kicks that catch you on side steps, and it's excellent. There's the launcher into big combo damage. Will this be enough to end the round? All the way to the wall. Yes, we are. And nice. It's going to do it. Round 1 in favor of Dragunov. Nicely done right there. Dragunov staying very strong so far. There's the overhead. Nice block by Dragunov. Still staying strong, though. There's the trade. Hits him on the ground. However, drops the combo. Still picks him up again. That's going to do more damage. There's, oh, whips the kick. Oh, stays ducked underneath that charge attack. Still takes the grab. Nicely done right there by Cake. Staying, oh, there's the activation on the side step. Oh, counter. Oh, there you go. That's going to do it. Just a couple of jabs is going to be enough to get round 2 in favor of Dragunov. Here we go. Nice delay right there. However, the patience from Cake is coming in as he stays strong. A couple of hits did make it through as we do see some damage on the board. Already halfway done through the health bar. Cake struggling to put something on the board here. There's the Rage Art active. Oh, on the dash attack, still gets blocked or ducked underneath. There's a launcher that Cake needs. Here we go. We're going to see some good damage coming in from Cake right now. Is he going to be able to convert into something? Good chip damage. Oh, but the armor. Oh, nicely done there. Dragunov just staying really, really composed and strong there. We have Dragunov moving on with 1 round on the board. Probably. Who's running it?
Get ready
Okay,
for the next
so
battle.
we're waiting for Tekken 8, and then it's gonna be. We'll probably do like top 8 for Guilty Gear, because we're gonna do top 8 for Street Fighter as well, and then yeah, that's fine. Yeah. No problem. All right, guys. So we are setting up for the next tournaments here. Street Fighter 6 top 8 will be streamed, as well as Guilty Gear top 8 will be streamed as well. But let's continue on here with winners finals. Man, Dragunov just staying dominant and strong right there, armoring through moves and just punishing all throughout with 1 game on the board already. Let's see, Dragunov just steamrolling through the competition here. Not gonna leave anybody any opportunity to take away the title of Hamm's Arcade STX Battle Dojo winner for Tekken 8, but let's see where this goes here, as we do see Cake putting in some damage and a good response here. Putting him all the way up to the wall, almost drops a little bit of the combo right there at the end. Good blocks, chip damage coming in, sidestep, very nice. A good sidestep right there. Nice, the delayed get up. Oh, but ducks underneath the high kick into a launcher for decent damage on the board. Are we going to the wall? Not quite. He's pushing him back though. Oh, just ducks underneath that grab. Dragunov staying very aware. And there we go. A couple more hits is going to do it. He's going to get some recovery right there. There's the step. Oh, watch your feet. Oh, what? Nice. That's the back step. What is going on right there with the back step? Just knowing how patient you need to be to stay away from Horang's attacks. Here we go with round 3. Moving on into the tournament here. There's a low. There's a high. Overhead. Into mids. All around with an overhead. Is looking like a perfect almost. Good blocks right there. And there it is. Perfect coming in from Dragunov. 1 more round away from getting 2 games on the board for this winner's final set. Best of 5. There's the low. Looking good for Cake right now. No longer a perfect. Still has the lead though. Cake wants to keep this lead right now. Oh, he's gonna armor through that low kick or not even connect at all. There's a low again. Just pokes. Pokes. Look at all that stun lock. Oh, double hit right there. Just jabs. And are we about to see game 2 finish up here? Let's see right now. And there it is. Oops, that's not the right screen. My bad, guys. Game 2. Dragunov getting an extra game in. Here we go. Jumping right back in. He's switching to Paul. We are seeing Cake switch to a different character. Let's see if we get a different outcome on this.
Get ready for the next battle.
Horang versus Paul. Ladies and gentlemen, winners finals, and after this we are moving on to losers bracket. Paul coming in with a side step right there, not gonna get hit. Still gonna take some damage though, the chip damage as well. There's the launcher. Good read right there by Cake. Nicely done there. Nice side step right there. It's going to take the opening. He takes the grab, though. Dragunov not going to get hit by that grab. The run-up. Watch out for the whip. Oh, nice. Good bait right there with the leg, but now Cake is going to get a round on the board. Good. Nicely done. Cake getting some momentum for himself right now, getting a little bit of breathing room with 1 round on the board off the rip. Unfortunately, drops the launcher combo that he desperately needs to get some more momentum in here. Oh, whips the kick right there. Dragunov getting a little bit of a punish right there. Good blocks right there after the whip. Overhead. Oh, Nice, right there. Stays away from that. There's the counter. Run up. Ooh, the conversion into the wall. Very nicely done. Cake looking strong on round 3 here. Game 3, round 3. Let's see what we got here. Oh, Dragunov just staying open right there on those few hits. Good blocks right there. Cake, nice counter. Nicely done right there. Good blocks, the patience, both players. A little bit of a hit goes through. Watch the lows. The counter with the activation. Looking really good for Cake right now. Can Dragunov bring something in for this game 3? Nice sidestep right there with a counter punish. One more, nice. Dragunov responds with a sidestep of his own. Is this going to be a combo with enough damage to kill and get around on the board? He finishes it off with the Rage Art to make sure there's enough damage on the board and take himself around. Very nicely done with the Nuka kick right there. Sonic Boom Nuka kick. Here we go. Round 4 for game 3. Nice counter punish right there on the start off with a good 15% hit already. Blocks right there by Cake. The sidestep. Oh, hello with the baiting out. Watch the leg. He's baiting something out with that leg delay right there. Ooh, looking good for Dragunov right now. He might be able to bring this back into a 2-2 situation. It's looking good. However, anything can happen still. Nice combo finish. That's going to be round 4. Ladies and gentlemen, final round. Round 5. Dragunov 1 round away from moving on into the tournament for grand finals. However, Cake right here starting off really strong on this round here. Getting some nasty damage. Not so big though. Oh, the sidestep gets behind him, puts some damage of his own. He's going to put him on the wall right there. Tries to get up. Nice block right there. Oh, counters right there with the pickup on the launcher. Not going to be a lot of damage though. Ooh, nice. Beautiful patience for both players. Staying back, getting the spacing going. Now, we're seeing Dragunov kind of stay up a little bit. Not as much. Good block right there. Sidestep, not going to connect. Oh, it's looking really good for Dragunov right here. Will this do it? Not going to be it. Oh, there's the pickup right there. Cake, exactly what he needs right now. A little bunny hop right there. Not going to connect with anything, and that's going to do it. Dragunov moving on to grand finals. Very nicely done right there. It was close. It was close. It was getting close on that last game right there, but it was not enough to bring it in for Cake. That's going to be a 3-0 moving on into grand finals. Dragunov now has to wait a bit and cool off as we wait for loser's bracket to finalize. Speaking of which, what is going to be our first loser's bracket game on stream? We might be looking at Hades versus Nopalope, which is still waiting to happen. We might, we're waiting on Hades versus Nopalope. I think we are going to have a little bit of a cool down period. What's going on? Don't forget to check out Hamm's Arcade over on Instagram and Twitch. Thank you very much for having us tonight, guys. I want to give a quick shout out to Hamm's Arcade for allowing me to help out with the stream activities. My name is Zemidek, as you can see, and one of the logos underneath. I stream as well, and I love doing the commentating for these games. I do a little bit of competitive gaming as well, but only on the Smash Bros. Side and Mortal Kombat type stuff, Injustice, NetherRealm games, things like that. However, I am not currently competing, and I am not currently active in any competitive gaming. I do a lot of backlog gaming on my channel, twitch.tv/Zemidek, if you want to check that out. We're live on YouTube as well in my channel. I will try to get you guys the link over on the links over on the chat for you guys to check out. But yes, we have a packed house here at Hamm's Arcade today with Battle Dojo 2026. Hades, Nopalope? Gotcha, man. So we are going to be moving on to loser's bracket. I just got word. We are going to be running loser's bracket on stream next. And it's going to be Nopalope versus Hades on the next one. So let's find out here where we are going. Let's see. One-man show over here, guys. I'm not running the bracket, thankfully, you know. But I am running sound. I am running commentating. I am running stream scene switches and all that. We're working hard over here. You've got 1 more hour with me, guys, and then someone else is going to take over to control the stream and get everything going on stream side. But, yeah, I've only got 1 more hour left for me here. So if you don't like me, then you're in luck because 1 more hour and I'm gone, unfortunately. Unwillingly having to leave, right? But, yeah, so it's going to be Hades versus Nopalope. On this next one, it's going to be losers bracket. We are not in losers quarters or losers semis or losers finals, any of that. We've got a lot more matches to run. It looks like I will be seeing the end of Tekken 8, possibly the beginning of Street Fighter 6 matches on stream. But I unfortunately will not be able to stick around for any of the further tournaments that are going to happen, such as Blaze Blue Guilty Gear and Street Fighter Third Strike. 2XKO, I believe, is still going on, but I think they are running the final matches of 2XKO. Street Fighter 6 is underway right now as well. Street Fighter 6 is also underway here. So we are on a slight pause. Guilty Gear Strive is also already underway, it looks like, as we are seeing some Guilty Gear players over on the stations. So Street Fighter 6, Guilty Gear Strive, 2XKO, and Tekken 8 are currently underway. We are also going to be running 5 more tournaments, I believe, if the players, if it happens that we have enough players. Later on in the night, we're going to have Invisible Versus. You can see over there on the top right of the screen, you can see the games that we'll be hosting. 2XKO underway in the later stages of the tournament. Tekken 8 in the later stages of the tournament. Street Fighter 6 still around in the mid-range of the tournament.
Hades on stream for Tekken.
And we have later on Invincible Versus, Vampire Savior, Street Fighter Third Strike, Blaze Blue, Capcom versus SNK2. Those are the other 5 games that will be happening throughout the night later on today. You will be seeing a lot of those matches on stream as well. Unfortunately, I will not be able to stick around for most of these, but you got me for Tekken 8, you got me for Street Fighter 6, and potentially a little bit of Guilty Gear Strive. Let's see how this goes. Looks like the players are ready to begin. We have Hades versus Nopalope. Who's going to go on player 1 side? We're switching the names and getting everything ready for you guys. Hades in player 2. Nopalope in player 1. Losers bracket begins now. Quite an event, quite an event, quite an event that we have here going on for you guys tonight. Hades versus Nopalope on the later stages of the losers bracket. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Losers bracket, round 3 of 4, and then into semis, quarter semis, and finals. Nothing but losers bracket here for you guys for the next 4 matches, 5 matches. Everybody loves some Tekken 8. This Tekken 8 is definitely going off and popping off tonight. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you very much for tuning in. Hamm's Arcade, South Texas Battle Dojo 2026 Gold Edition. Definitely the bigger event that has been hosted, definitely this year. And as far as the Battle Dojos are concerned, this is definitely our biggest Battle Dojo in the last 3 events that have been hosted. Let's see how this plays out. Yoshimitsu comes back. Nopolo versus Hades. Brian is on screen as well as Yoshimitsu. Oh, starting off with some jabs right there. Steps away, not gets hit, but still gets hit by one of them. Couple of jabs right there, nicely done. Some blocks, good blocks right there by both players. Nice grab. Oh, beautifully done right there with a counter kick into a launcher. It's going to be good damage right there by Hades. Exactly a good lead right now. There's another launcher. That might be enough to do it for round 1 in favor of Hades. He's going to activate to extend the combo enough, just enough to get round 1 on the board. Hades looking strong so far. Oh, and now the tables turn around as Hades dashes in with a couple of jabs, and Nopolo steps back to avoid some of them. Gets canceled there. Oh, the low gets missed and gets punished. Oh, there's a launcher. Oh, beautiful damage. Absolutely good combo right there. Combo execution by Nopolo. Tries to get a small projectile out. Yoshimitsu, very strong. There's a, ooh, nice. Drops him into the ground. There's a pickup. Good damage by Nopolo. That's going to be enough to take round 2 in favor of Nopolo. Very nicely done. Whew, it's very hot in here. I'm sweating. Here we go. Nice launcher right there by Hades, moving forward, doing some damage. Oh, with the whip right there. The asustado, trying to get you to commit to something so you can take the punish. Here we go. Nicely done right there by Nopolo, taking round 3 in, 2 rounds in favor of Nopolo. Will we be seeing him move on to the loser's bracket? Oh, beautiful side steps right there with the teleportation. Oh, there's the projectile. Just baiting him to approach a little bit there. Trying to bait him to approach. Nicely done right there with the overhead. It's going to put him on the ground. Exactly what Hades needs. He's got the lead right now, but Nopolo definitely getting a good amount of damage on the board. Catching up and recovering some of his damage. He's got his Rage Art active. We may or may not see a little bit of a Rage Art activation here. Nicely done with the blocks right there on the activation for Hades. There's the launcher. That probably will be enough to get a game 1. However, he drops the combo. 7 seconds on the board. He jumps over that. There's the low. Hades is trying something. Oh, and just as he had the lead, instead of waiting for the timeout, he commits to an attack and unfortunately gets hit. Nopolo taking round 1, game 1 out of the way. Now, guys, this is not top 8, so we are not going to game 5 anymore. Here we go, Nopolo with a set game here, if he can manage this. Nicely done. Nothing happening here with both players blocking everything that gets thrown out. A little bit of chip damage coming in. Watch the low. Still gets hit. Oh, goes for the upper kick. The high kick doesn't connect though. Nice tech on the grab right there by Hades. Oh, beautiful opening right there. Here comes the conversion. Gonna get a couple of hits in after that. Hades just backing up, trying to get something going here. There it is. Nopolo doing really good right there to keep him on the ground, keep him keep the pressure coming in. Good blocks right there. There's Hades with a launcher, exactly what he needs here. Good damage all the way to the wall. Beautiful, almost 50% with one combo. Absolutely amazing. Damage that needed for Hades. Nice, he just interrupts that hover attack right there. Puts him on the wall, however, drops the combo. Here's a response from Nopalo, putting damage on the board. Nice, a little bit of a whiff right there. The asustado Spesh. And there it is, breaking the wall, breaking the floor down to continue the combo into a potential kill. However, he drops the combo. Here we go, Hades responding with a good combo right here. The conversion waits it out with a low. Who's it gonna be? And it's gonna be Yoshimitsu taking that hit. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Well, all right then. Let's keep it moving here with round 3. And Yoshimitsu staying very strong right now. Nopalope is looking good to move on to the tournament if he's able to continue this momentum right now, as it's looking very good for him. Hades looking for something here. There's the combo. Another drop into a pickup. This might do it with a perfect to finish it off. And that is going to be game 2 in favor of Nopalo. Nopalo moving on in the loser's bracket versus JJ. Nope, versus Chunky. Nope, Nopalo, stay there. Stay there. No, you're moving. You're doing a different one. Okay, gotcha. Okay, so we are doing Hades versus Nopalope, and now it's gonna be Havocs versus JJ. Okay, so we're moving into losers quarters now. Let's update that. There you go, there you go. There's your cosplay action right there for you guys in the background. For those of you that were here for the cosplay contest, there you go. There's a little bit of something there. Let's go ahead and update these names in these this stage here. We are now in losers quarters. And it's going to be JJ Will with versus Havocs. The name. We've seen both of these players on stream before, and they are ready to go. On the player 1 slot, we have JJ Will Whiff, and on the player 2 side, we have Havocs the name. Oh, Eddie Gordo making an appearance on stream. Could this be the Eddie Gordo? No, we're not sticking to the Eddie Gordo. We're going to Victor Jin. Where are we going? Looks like we got King ready to go over on the Havoc side. Kazuya. Here we go. What's the chat saying? The Asustado Spesh has definitely made an appearance. You're exhausted and the party just started. Well, the party's gonna keep going here all night long at Hamm's Arcade. I've got about 45 minutes left before I have to dip, unfortunately, and someone else will take over stream duties. As far as who that will be, we are not sure just yet. But shout out to all the viewers out there. Thank you so much for tuning in to Hamm's Arcade. All night long, you already know how it goes.
Get ready for the next battle.
Let's see how this goes. It's going to be Reina versus King. Can we see some grapple strings coming out by Havocs immediately, starting with some armor right there. There's the run-up right there. Oh, whips the grab right there. However, still able to block that. There's an opening right there. King rushing up. Watch the grab. It's going to be the screwdriver. Yeet. There you go. Nice sidestep right there. Staying away from Reina's attacks. Still not going to be enough to avoid the watch the wall right there. It's going to be an interactable. If he's able to put him on the wall right there, it's going to be stage hazard. However, the grab knee is going to do it. Not going to connect, and the low kick is going to take round 1. Havocs showing some good strength right here with the King. Triple kick to begin right there. There you go. Watch out. We are in interactable territory right there. And there it is. Interactable. Into a grab. One into the yeet again for another wall drop right there. Havoc's just showing the damage right now and staying strong with a triple yeet into the ground. Ladies and gentlemen, he is moving really, really good right now. Havoc's just staying dominant and staying very, very strong right there with King. The Damaje is coming in very good. Nice delayed get up right there. Whips the grab or takes the grab. Nicely done there, JJ. And getting the interactable. Stage hazard. Watch out with the kick. And another pickup. This is looking good for Reina. Is he going to be able to capitalize and take the first round? Ladies and gentlemen, that is going to be round 3 in favor of JJ. We are going to round 4, immediately starting with a grab that does not get teched. There you go, King putting in some punches. Oh, the shoulder bash is going to get sidestepped into a whiff punish. Here comes the interactable again, not going to do it. Whips the grab, still going to, oh, but the grab again. Now puts him, turns the tables around. Gets the grab on the, oh, but he does tech the grab. The armor is not going to come through on that. He's going to put him on the wall. No more interactable. It's already been used. Watch out for the hit. There's the attack. Oh, but the high kick right there is going to take it. Round 5 coming up for both players. Oh, whips the attack. Nice backstep right there by Havoc's. Oh, however, still whips the grab. There you go. Oh, he's got the activation. Nice, but a double counter. Oh, wee. Here we go. Can we see some grabs come in? JJ's been doing a good job at teching some of these grabs right now. We have not seen a crazy combo or a crazy grab string by Havoc's. Here we go. The commentator's curse. 1, 2, and 3. Let's go. We're going for 4. 4 and 5. Woo! Oh, we were going for 6, but just as we were going for 6, Havoc's just drops it and brings it in with the Rage Art. The hype is real for this round 5. Will this be enough? Not quite. A little bit more damage is required. Can he capitalize? He's got the Rage Art counter, but it's not going to be enough. Let's go with the hype. And the players are popping off. Woo, man, that's some crazy action for this first round. If this is what awaits for the remainder of the next 2 games, we are in for a treat. Wow, wow, wow. This is exactly what we came to see, guys. This is exactly what we're here for. Round 5, down to the wire. It always comes great. And you see the coaching, you see the players giving a little coaching to the oh, the power up. He's got the power up. The IRL power up. Says, you got this, bro. You got this. Here we go. The double king. It's going to be the father versus son duo.
Get ready for the next
Armor King versus King. Woo-wee, I am sweaty and I am not even playing, boys. It is hot in here. Here we go. Let's go. We got some people cheering for Havoc on stream. Havoc's looking really strong at the start of this right now. And there's a grab, suplex for the first round. Havoc's very, very good right now. There's a launcher right there off the rip. He's going to get some good damage on the board into the spin attack. The spin kicks. Ooh, nice blocks right there coming in by JJ. Staying composed despite the damage. There's a little trade. Is it not able to convert it to a combo? A couple of jabs are going to get through right there. There's the activation. Oh, but the screwdriver yeet into a wall. Nasty damage. And the knee to the face is going to do it. Here we go for the round 3. Havoc's looking really dominant right now. Can we see JJ bring something in for the stream to see There's the get-up attack. Gets grabbed for the knee to the face. Some jabs here and there. Not a lot getting through. Oh, the backstep with a dash attack, with a spin attack. Looking really good for Havoc right now. Here it is. One. There you go with the power bomb, the Batista bomb. And again, ground grab. He's got the activation. Oh, counters through that get-up attack. And JJ bringing in some action right now. The players are getting hype. A launcher again. Just starting off with a launcher right there. Havoc's very, very strong performance right now with the back attack into a spin sidestep. Looking very good right now. Oh, the Rage Art! The Rage Art to take off the front flip. Oh, here we go. Let's go with Armored King. Putting in the nasty damage on the wrestling move. Oh, the low kick and the grab. Here we go. Power bomb, and that's gonna do game 2. Havoc's very, very strong. People want to see this King move on to the tournament.
Get ready for the
Here we
next
go. He's like, hey, yeah, no coaching, no coaching.
Round 1. Fight.
Here we go. He switches back to Reina. JJ back on the Reina. Oh, man. Those Havoc's coming in with a beautiful launcher combo right there off the rip. And there it is with a good counter by himself. JJ bringing it in. Nice duck underneath the grab right there. The low kick. There's the activation. Misses. Nice whip punish right there. It's going to be a full combo punish to the wall with a small stage right here, the llama stage. Oh, the sidestep gets behind him for a punish. Oh, what are we going to do? What are we going to do? There's the grab. Ooh, RKO. Watch out, watch out, watch out. Here we go. Oh, just catches that front flip right there. And it's going to be enough for round 1. Havoc's in the lead. 2 rounds away from moving on to the loser's bracket. Oh, nice launcher right there to start off with JJ. With JJ starting off with the launcher all the way to the wall. Drops the combo. Nice kick right there. Good block. Oh, the sidestep right there. There it is. We are seeing JJ bring in some action right now, staying composed and bringing it in. Activation is going to counter. He activates it. There's the grab. Good tech right there by JJ. Puts him in the corner. Good damage on the wall. Rage Art. It's going to connect. Good damage coming up right here. It's going to almost even out the health bars, but not quite. It's going to be big damage. There it is. A good 35% damage right there. Exactly what he needs to try to even this out a little bit and get a win. He's going to be able to continue that with a power bomb completion. And that's going to be the Backmanos into the second round. Here we go. Nice armor right there. Oh, whiffs the grab. Good punish. JJ looking for something here. He is gonna get yeeted. There's the yeet. Nice sidestep right there with a low. Beautiful conversion into a power bomb. It is not looking good for JJ right now, and he's gonna get finished off with a low kick. That is gonna do it. Havoc's moving on in the tournament. Very nicely done, guys. Well played. Absolutely well played. What are we gonna see next?
Can I get Darian and Johnny Cox?
Havoc's versus... Havoc's is sitting in losers semifinals now. And we have the next match. I believe it will be Nopolo versus Chunky Loaf. If not, Poncho Latte versus the winner of the previous match stated. Let's see how this goes. Once again, here to remind you guys, we are looking at Tekken 8, but we do also have Street Fighter 6, 2XKO, Guilty Gear Strive. Later on, we have Invincible versus Capcom versus SNK2, Emperor Savior, Street Fighter Third Strike, and Blaze Blue. It's gonna be a lot of tournament action all night long and all day long, ladies and gentlemen. Moving on into the next match of the tournament. Yes, sir, we are here at Hamm's Arcade. I'll try to get you guys a view of the players while we wait for the next match. Let's go ahead and get you a little scene transition here. Jams. Are you feeling the jams? Because I'm feeling the jams. Yeah, buddy. As you can see, we have a lot of stations set up there, and everybody's playing. Little overhead view of what we got going on over here at Hamm's Arcade. Battle Dojo, South Texas Battle Dojo 2026 Gold Edition. We are waiting on the next match for Tekken 8 to finish out the bracket. Yes, sir. It's nothing but high stakes action tonight here at Hamm's Arcade. And it is hot. The players are trying to cool off. This side of the what do we got? What do we got? What is chat saying? What is chat saying? Keep an eye on chat. Yeah, boy. Havoc definitely got that match. Who's next?
So the next one right now, it's going to be Noble Lope and Chunky Lope.
We're moving back. We're going backwards, right? We were in losers quarters. Now we are going to go back to losers bracket, back to best of 3. And it's going to be Noble Lope versus Chunky Lope. Let's get those players set up. And we took a small little break there, waiting for player Nopolo to finish his 2x KO match. And we are back with Tekken 8 Hamm's Arcade South Texas Battle Dojo 2026 Gold Edition. Let's rock and roll. It looks like it's going to be on player 1. Chunky Loaf. Nopalope in player 2. Jams. Whenever the players are ready, we will begin. It is hot, bro. This hair is not helping me. Woo-wee. I think they already fixed the AC situation, though, so it should start cooling down a little bit here in a bit.
Get ready for the next battle.
Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Losers bracket, best of 3. We're back to best of 3 territory.
Round 1. Fight.
Here we go. Nopalope with Steve. Wait, I believe this might be switched. Let's switch this, please. There you go, thank you very much. Chonky Lobe on player 1 with Steve. And not Minecraft Steve. Got him. That's gonna be round 1 in favor of Chonky Lobe. Very good. Nice, look at that movement, Players are definitely moving like the OG arcades. And we see the sea in the background. The tornado in the background. Here we go. Some decent blocks here and there. Good side step right there. It's going to catch the opening, but not really going to capitalize on that punishment right there. There's a grab tag right there. Nicely done. Nice launcher right there by Nopalope. It's going to be what he needs to get some good damage on the board here. Where do we go from here? Oh, watch out for the blow. The short-term projectile. The Rage Art is active, but it's not going to be enough. He's not going to have enough health to tank that hit. And it's going to be it for Chunky Lope on round 2. Man, look at those connections right there. Doing some really good damage off the rip right there. There you go with some damage. Oh, man, look at that disappearing counter right there. Watch it out. Nice, the hover attack. There you go with just a neutral, like couple jabs right there. It's going to take round 3. Nopalope is 1 round away from getting a game on the board here on this set. Nice. There you go with the jugless right there. And here we go again. A little bit more. Damn, right there with the low. Nopalope looking very, very strong on this first set, or the first game of the first set here. The first game of this set. And also, not only looking very strong, but also bringing in that 3rd round very nicely. Nopalope up 1 game, loser's bracket. Here we go, Chunky Lope. And here we go. Nice sidestep right there to avoid the first few hits. Getting some jugless on the board all the way to the wall. Let's go. Not even the wall, the corner. The pressure is on right now for Chunky Lope to try to get out of that corner here. And there we go. Just sidesteps a little bit away, but however, the damage is too much, and a perfect round coming in for Nopalope on the first round of the second game. Here we go. Nice, just staying away, doing a little bit of damage here, but not really getting anything significant in. Good blocks right there by Nopalope. There's an opening for the sidestep. However, the response is good right there. Picks him up. Now it's Chunky Lope's time to get the jugless going. And there you go with the wall combo. Oh, man, with Chunky Lope putting some good damage on the board. The grab is not going to get teched. And here we go. Yoshimitsu with the response right there. A couple more hits is going to do it. Nopalope getting a Chunky Lope getting a round on the board right now. Let's see where we go from here. Nice ducks underneath the high shot, the high kick or high punch right there. Gets the low. Here we go with the jugless. The launcher. Juggle him all the way to the wall. And breaking in to the corner right there. Now the pressure's on Nopalope with a wall break right there into a jugless combo. Nice kicks right there. The patience coming in from Chunky Lope. Still gets hit though. Here's the heat activation. There's the jugless right there coming in from Nopalope. Beautiful. And the Rage Art activation is going to connect. Will it be enough? We do have a lot of scaling here because it's a long combo. As you can see, there's not a lot of damage coming in, and it's not going to be enough. However, oh, and the conversion right there. Good response right there by Chunky Lope. He's going to be able to bring in another round. Good. Oh, where's it going? And the duck underneath the punch. The hook is not going to connect. That slow-mo finish. Gotta love those. Here we go with round 4 coming in. Nopalope 1 round away from moving on to the tournament in the loser's bracket. There's a launcher. Here comes the jugless all the way to the wall. Are we going to see a heat activation? There it is. Into a continuation, but drops the combo right there. The combo gets dropped right at the bottom. Here we go. A couple of openings right there. A couple of jabs. There's the grab. Good tech right there by Chunky Lope. Or by Nopalope, I'm sorry. There's the launcher. Jugless combo. 1, 2, 3 on the sword spit. Nice get up attack right there by Chunky Lope. Oh, will this be it? And there it is. That is game 2 for Nopalope.
Get ready for the next battle.
What's up?
Don't miss me winning.
No. There's one over here, I think. There's one on this side. We're going to Tekken. Sorry, guys. We're getting a little bit of information over here. I'm sorry. Let's bring it in. I didn't think this was going to be a best of 5, but it looks like they are going to best of 5. But Nopalope staying strong. I'm taking a look at the bracket here to see if we're already at top 8. Yeah, it looks like this is a top 8 match, but nice. Chunkilo bringing in a perfect on the Pac-Mano stage. Let's see where we go from here. How is it going to be? Nice get up right there with the Jugeles. Not enough Jugeles right there. Couple of hits going through. Looking good for Chunkilo right now. There's another Jugule into the wall for the 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's go. Looking good for Chunkilo right there. Here's the Nopalope response, getting a little bit of health back, as well as putting some really good damage on the board right there. Nice dash right there. Oh, but he connects. He connects with the activation right there. The heat. There go the heat. Oh, exactly what Nopanope leads. Ooh-wee, this is gonna do it right there for round 3. One more round, and Nopalope is sitting comfortably in the loser semifinals. Nice, going in with the lows. Nopalope staying strong, doing very, very good right now. Nice, there you go with the wall combo and the environmental. Big damage right there by Nopalope. Chonky getting a response in right now. Oh, nice side step right there to avoid the kick. He's getting that damage in and responding and getting some real good heals that he needs as well. Oh, whips the attack, and that might do it. Nopalope. Yeah, it looks like Poncho's coming in for his next match as well versus Nopalope. Let's see what we got. We are now in losers quarters. Losers quarters is now under effect, guys.
Can I get non-human for Street Fighter?
Losers quarter finals. After this, we go into semi, then finals, then grand finals, and then we move on to some Street Fighter 6 action. Yes, sir, we're going to be switching sides. The final match of losers quarters. The final set of losers quarters. It's going to be Poncho Latte versus Nopalope. Thank you very much for tuning in to South Texas Battle Dojo 2026 Gold Edition. We are out here putting in some crazy, crazy high-level action for these games. It's going to be a very, very good tournament for all of the games that we have set today. Yes, sir. We are out here putting in the work, in the heat. Yes, sir. For the final game, the final set of losers quarters, it's going to be Poncho Latte versus Nopalope. In the first player spot, we have Nopalope, and in second player, we have Poncho Latte. Let's see how this plays out. The players are ready to begin, and we still have a packed house tonight. Getting some fans set up for people out here to get some cooling down, because it is hot. Unfortunately, we had an AC issue, and it is definitely nice and toasty in here with all the sweaty players, including the sweaty commentator, because I'm very sweaty just commentating these matches. Hey, it gets hype, man. It gets hype. You can't, you can't complain. We have Nopalope sticking to the Yotsumitsu and Poncho sticking to Jun.
Get ready for the next battle.
Let's see how this unfolds. And here we go with losers quarterfinals. Jun versus Yoshimitsu. Poncho Lace staying away. Nice, very nice double side step right there. Side step. It's gonna keep him safe. There's a little bit of an opening. Couple of jabs going through for both players. Putting some damage on the board. Watch out for the small projectile. Yoshimitsu, here we go. Getting an opening. Oh, the heat activation is gonna counter. Oh, side step right there away from that kick. Yoshimitsu still has heat though. Nice kick right there. He's going to put him back a little bit. Both players looking pretty even. Pushes him back with the heat activation. Nice. Both, yep, nothing on the board right now. Both players blocking, doing really good. Keeping the spacing out. Trying to look for something. Nice dash attack. The grab gets teched. Oh, nice with the wall away from that. Just gets over 6 seconds on the board. And that jab is going to do it for round one. Nopalope ahead 1 round. Here we go again. There's the dash attack. Okay, looks like the jabs are coming in. Nothing crazy, just staying in. Yep, that movement though. Nice counter. Here we go, the juggles. He's gonna juggle him all the way to the corner, into the wall. Will this be enough to end the round? And the spin attack is gonna do it. Here we go. We are in Paris. The launcher, oh, he's gonna drop the combo, unfortunately. He launched them a little bit up too high and was unfortunately unable to capitalize on that combo. Here we go. Nice juggles right there, the jugless. Oh, he's gonna get him right there with the counter as well. Watch out, he's gonna pick him up himself. Poncho getting around it. There it is. Poncho getting round 3. Signs on life on this first game of the set. This is gonna be best of 5, guys. This is gonna be best of 5. Oh, nice right there with the attack. Oh, catches the front flip attack right there. Good counter. Here we go. 1, 2, 3 with the jugless. Keeps it going with another counter, another launcher. Looking really good for Nopalope. However, Poncho still responding here. Watch it. Nice spacing. Good patience for both players. Throwing out the safe options. There's the counter. No grab. Nice with the up. Here we go. This is going to be what Nopalope needs for game 1. Game 1. They brought him a little bit of water. Need a little bit of that cool down juice. You know what I'm saying? Nopalope up 1 game. Best of 5.
Get ready
All
for
the
next
players are
battle.
getting very sweaty here, man. Because it's hot. And the action is also very hot.
Round 1.
Let's see where we go from here.
Fight.
Guilty Gear is going to be after Street Fighter 6. We have Street Fighter 6 after Tekken 8. Tekken 8, Street Fighter 6, then Guilty Gear top 8. We will only be seeing top 8 for Street Fighter, Guilty Gear, and the tournaments moving forward. There's a grab that does not get teched. Good blocks. Good blocks right there by Nopalope. Sidestepping into a punish. Good blocks. There's the launcher with the heat activation. Spends the entire heat meter. And there it is. Poncho getting a first round in on the second game. Here we go. Nice whiff on the whiff punish on the kick right there. That kick was pixels away, and we see some jugless on the board right now. Into some combos. Very nice. Watch out for the projectile. Nice, look at the movement, look at the movement. Both players looking for something here. The grab does get teched. Nice, right there with the heat activation. There it is with the dash attack. Nice, some pokes. The heat activation is going to cancel that out. However, Yoshimitsu still looking strong on this one. There you go, the activation that he needed. There goes the heat meter. Oh, the grab does not connect. 6 seconds on the board, but still Nopalope is going to finish that with 1 round each. Let's go to round 3. Where are we going? Nice with the launcher. Some jugless. There you go with the jugless and continues it going. Very nicely done. Good start right there by Poncho Latte. Heat activation. Activates the heat meter. Nice spin attack right there. It's looking really good for Poncho on this round right there. The projectile not going to get hit with that and catches the jump with a medium attack. Here we go with round 4. Poncho Latte trying to put something on the board here. There's a launcher. Some jugless coming in. He's juggling good. No, he drops the combo a little bit. Look at the movement. Look at the movement. Good movement from both players here. There's a launcher. There you go. Another launcher. Here we go. We're going to see some more jugless on the board. And this may be Poncho putting a game on the board there. Very nice. Very nice right there. Both players at 1 game. It is best of 5. We are at least going to see 4 games here now that we are both players with 1 game each. 1 game each in this set. Yoshimitsu versus Jun. We're staying with the same characters, and now we are going to the llama stage. Notice that this stage has a much smaller distance between walls on one side. This is a very rectangular stage. I do believe that you might be able to break through one of the walls though, but we don't see that here just yet. Nice launcher right there by Poncho, getting some jugless on the board. And heat activation. Watch out for the llama. Get away. The llama get yeet. Nice. Good grab tech right there by Poncho. Staying strong. The pressure is on Nopalope right now as he's in the corner right now looking to get away. And he creates some space for himself. Poncho trying to get him back in the corner. However, now the tables are turned. If he is able to push, watch out for the UFO is taking some llamas away. Nice, just the spacing is out just enough. There's the attack. No, does not get the opportunity right there. 9 seconds on the board. Is this going to go to a timeout? The grab does not get tech this time around. And he's going to finish that off with a medium attack. Let's go to round 2. Here we go. Nice start right there. Good block. There's the launcher. Not going to connect into a combo. Oh, nice attack right there. However, it does not convert into anything. Oh, nice low. Not gonna drop the combo, unfortunately. Gets the second one, though. Heat activation right here. Is he gonna get into a big damage? Good block right there by Poncho. He gets a launcher. He's going to the juggles. He's gonna juggle him all the way to the wall. It's gonna be big damage right here. Heat activation. Gonna continue that combo into extra damage. Put him on the ground. And then another one. And that's gonna be enough for what he needs to get around in the game. Let's go right here. Poncho getting around in the set right now. Oh, nice start right there. Both players staying patient, waiting for an option to come out from either one of them. Good blocks right there coming in from both players. Nothing going in. However, the low gets through. Does not convert into a combo. Good grab tech right there by Nope. And into the wall. We're in the corner right now. Good damage right there. Look at that massive damage with 30% on the board right there. Here we go. Poncho's looking strong on this game. He might be getting a second round on the board. Nice, there's a launcher. That's what he needed. Just barely in range of that launcher right there. Very nicely done right there by Poncho. Here we go again. Nice, good backstep by Nope. Staying away from that first attack. However, he gets thrown into a juggle situation. Nopalope taking damage. Poncho doing really good with putting the damage on the board right now. It's looking good for him to go into a game 3 with a advantage here as we see him put him into the wall and just taking that massive damage in right there. Nopalope trying to get something in, but unfortunately unable to build momentum for himself on that last game. Let's go to game 4 and see where we go from here. The players want to see a game 5. Everybody loves a game 5. Can we see Nopalope bring in a game
Get
5?
ready for the next battle.
Let's go down to the wire here.
Round 1.
And here we go. Game set for Poncho. If Poncho manages to bring this in, he's going to be sitting in loser semifinals. Nice. Good block right there. The awareness. Both players pretty much on even health. However, Nopalope getting a lead right here with the wall combo. Watch out. Nice duck underneath the back manos. There's the, oh, nice launcher right there. We're going to go into a juggle situation a little bit right here. Not going to be enough to kill, but he's got the heat activation. He's going to spend it. Still not enough to kill, but still, after all that extension of the combo, he is going to get that round. Let's go ahead and continue to round 2. Let's see where we go from here. There's the launcher. Gets him on the low again. And once again, tries to go for did not go for the triple low. Now, Nopalope responding with some lows of his own. There's some mid attacks right there. Watch out. Good spacing right there. Both players looking for an option. Nice catch on the launch right there. The dash up. He was dashing up. He's going to activate heat. And he's going to spend the heat. Now he's going to spend the heat. Spend some of it right there. Still gets blocked. But here he gets caught on the third one. And right there, Poncho just pushing and pushing and putting the pressure on. Now the floor is lava. We have an environmental on the floor. If they get a good smack on the ground, it is going to activate that heat in the ground. There you go. Nopalope is looking for something here. There you go. Nopalope getting the jugless. He's going to put him in a good damage situation for the floor attack activation, the environmental heat activation. He is just extending this combo as long as he possibly can for more than 50% damage on the board. And then the sidestep gets caught right now. Nopalope is just moving with some damage and then gets stopped short of a win right there with the Rage Art. Here we go. The Rage Art is going to put some big damage in, but it's not going to be enough to kill. Let's see how this unfolds. Both players pretty much at even percent. Now Nopalope with a Rage Art. Is he going to activate it? He might want to respond with a little bit of Rage Art of his own. He's got to get something on the board here, otherwise he's going to be moving on. And that is going to be it for Poncho. Nopalope moving out into the tournament. Now we see Poncho is going to stay in position as we are moving to winners semifinal, loser semifinals, pardon me. And it's going to be the run back, ladies and gentlemen. Havocs versus Poncho Latte. Losers semifinals is now in effect. We are about to get to the end of Tekken 8 for South Texas Battle Dojo 2026. I will be seeing the end of this tournament, but after Tekken 8, I will have to step away, unfortunately, as I am needed elsewhere. Wish I could stay with you guys all tournament long because I would love to commentate for the entirety of this tournament, but unfortunately, not gonna be the day I'm able to do that. Let's go ahead and move on to losers semi-finals. Poncho versus Havocs, the name. Let's see how this plays out. It's going to be King versus June. Now, I do believe this is gonna be a run back. Because it was Poncho that put Havocs in loser's bracket. And now we are seeing Poncho and Havoc Meeting again, this time in loser's bracket.
for the next
Will Havix be able to get the lick back? Or are we going to see Poncho move in to winners, to losers finals to face Cake for another lick back opportunity? Because it was Cake that put Poncho in losers, I believe. No, actually, I am mistaken. It was Cake that put Poncho into losers. So it's either going to be the lick back opportunity for Poncho, but right now we are seeing the lick back opportunity for Havix. Will Havix get the lick back? Let's find out. As round one continues here, it looks like Havoc is performing pretty well with a grab kick right there and countering with a beautiful grab right there. Power bomb. Let's go. That actually connects. And one more is going to do it. Even the chip damage would be enough to kill Havix. Trying to get that lick back here. There's the dash attack. Oh, the wall damage is coming in. We're in the corner. The pressure is on. Can Poncho stay composed and get out of that corner? Looking good right now. Oh, whips the grab right there. There you go. Putting some wall damage of his own right there. There's a launcher right there by Havix. He's gonna get good damage. Take him to the wall. But he's not gonna do it. There you go. There's the grab. Not gonna get tagged. Oh, whips the grab. However, still not gonna be a big enough punish to damage here. Havix looking for a win. Poncho doing really, really good. Getting some health back right there. One more hit. Even some chip damage will do it. And that's gonna do round two. Let's go. With both players evening it out here. Best of 5. Grab. No tech. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and that's a full grab combo right there. 60% of your health bar gone in one combo. Very nicely done right there by Havix. Just getting absolutely what he needs. Activates heat, however, he gets punished for it. He's in the corner. The pressure is on. Poncho putting a low in. Picking him up. There's the grab. Does not get tagged. Is this going to be enough? And that's going to be round 3 in favor of Poncho. Moving forward. Here we go. The round continues. As we already see, Poncho just putting some good amount of damage in. However, here's the juggle right here. The juggle combo. Havix doing good. Oh, tries to get for a grab. Good delayed wake up right there on Poncho. Oh, Poncho's looking really strong right now. Oh, there it is. Not going to be able to punish and finish it off. There's the heat activation. He gets in. He gets in to the wall with the jugless. We're going to big damage on the wall right here. This is exactly what he needs. There's the grab. Not going to get tech. One more hit. And that's going to do it. We are going to round 5 on this first game of the loser semifinal set. Let's go to final round. Who's going to take the first game? This is just the first game, folks. Let's see where it goes. Good heat activation right there. Just recovers that damage. And we're up to the wall. Looking good for Havix right now. There's the grab. Does not get tagged. Nice blocks right there. There's the wall. Ooh wee. We're going for some big damage. The grab does not get tagged again. And it's going to be good damage right here. It's putting him in a world of hurt. There's a grab. And he's going to take him out on the ground. Did not even give him a chance to get up. He just took him out. And that's going to be game 1 in favor of Havix. Very, very nicely played right there by Havix. Now, if we look back at the bracket here,
Get ready for the next battle.
it was Havix 1-2 on the last set. The last time these players faced each other in the bracket, it was 1 in favor of Havix and 2 in favor of Poncho. Now, Havix is back to the 1-match territory. This time we are going to the first of 3. Text the grab on the ground right there. Very nicely done right there by Poncho. There's the launcher. We got a juggle combo coming up. Havix taking damage. Grab tech. Nice. There's the low punch. Activates the heat. Gets the counter. There you go. It's looking very good for Poncho. Right here, putting some big damage in. The Rage Art is going to come out. He probably will block it, though. It's not going to get blocked. It's going to come through. It's going to even out the health bars here. It's definitely not going to be enough to kill, but it will even out the health bars a little bit. Nice response by Poncho. He's going to do it. Not going to be quite enough to kill, but there it is. Hey, here we go. Nice, the back step right there. Both players looking for somebody to approach. There's the launcher. Juggle combo coming up. Big damage all the way to the wall. Heat activation. Not quite. He decides to save that. There's the grab tech right there by Poncho. Nicely done. Ooh, nice attack. Ooh, whips the grab right there. Good punish. Launcher. This might be what he needs. Activate heat. Spend the heat. Nope, doesn't get blocked. Oh, he armors through that. Will he be able to bring it back? There's the grab tech. Nicely done by Havoc. Stays in the game by taking the grab right there. It would have been enough if that would have gone through. He's able to get a little bit of health back. And just because of that, he was able to take that kick without dying, and that is going to do it. Good game right there. Good round. Here we go for round 3. We are looking at Poncho getting a dominant 3-0 right now if he's able to bring this in. Havoc. Nicely done right there, just staying very, very strong with the reads. And there's the suplex, breaking the ground. We're going down into another power bomb. And let's see what the conversion's gonna be. Poncho responding, very nice. Getting some damage in, the grab's not gonna get tech. And we break the ground again, and we're now going to the desert. Let's go. Nicely done by Poncho, just bringing it in, and that's gonna be game 2 in favor of Poncho for this loser semifinals. Damn, we are now forced to see a game 4 at least, and I know the stream wants to see a game 5 because everybody loves a game 5, and we've not yet seen a game 5 on this tournament so far. Can this be where we get a game 5? Let's go, starting off with a launcher combo right there, immediately into the wall for a environmental activation. Very nicely done. Here we go. Oh, tries to get a grab, does not get the grab right there, gets dropped on the low. Here we go, we're going back to the wall. He's pushing back. There's the launcher. We're going back to another environmental, and hello. More environmental damage right there with the activation. Does not continue the combo, unfortunately, though. There we go. Oh, whips the grab, however, still techs the grab. There's the armor through on the heat activation for a big combo. Are we going to see a power bomb? No, we just go to the wall. Good blocks right there. Stay patient. There's the activation right there on the heat act. Oh, going to armor through and get the RKO. Oh, watch out. He might get put into the wall. The Rage Art comes through, and it's going to be connecting and taking the round. Ladies and gentlemen, Poncho is got a round lead so far on game 3 of this set of loser semifinals. Here we go, starting off with the next round here. Poncho getting grabbed with the powerbomb special. There's the spin kick. Wow, Havoc's with a big health lead right now. What's going to be the conversion? There's the overhead into a launcher combo. Juggles into the environmental, and he's going to take the environmental to make sure he's able to finish this round. Strong, dominant round for Havoc's. Let's move on. Round 3, armors through the first 2 kicks and recovers the health. Nicely done right there by Havoc's on the read. Not tech on the grab, though. Gets damage. Here we go. Good tech by Poncho. There we go with a juggle combo. Unfortunately, drops the combo on the spin kick and the tech on the grab by Poncho. Kicks, grab. Very nice with the knee to the face. And those low kicks. There's the screwdriver. Yeet. And here we go. There's the launcher by Poncho. Very nicely done. He's going to throw him into the wall. No environmental. Just wall damage. 50% on one combo. There's the grab. Gets tech. Good. Nicely done by Poncho. Oh, the Rage Art. He's going to take damage, but he's going to get that to go through. This is not going to kill, but again, it will even out the health bars. And it's going to be anybody's game right now as soon as we come out of this Rage Art. And Rage is now active for Havix, but does not get the chance to activate anything, as we do see Poncho pushing with the pressure. Here we go. Poncho 1 round away from getting a lead here. We're going to the wall. Environmental damage. Heat activation. Not quite. There goes another one. Oh, whiffs the kicks. It's not looking good for Havix right now. He's going to get hit, and that will do round game 2. Here we go again. Now we are seeing the exact same position that sent Havix into losers bracket. 1 game versus 2 games. However, this time is best of 5, and we go into game 4. Can we see a game 5? Let's find out.
Round 1. Fight.
Here we go. Let's see how it goes here. It's looking good for Havix right now, as he's starting off very, very well and very, very good with the damage. Does get teched on the second grab right there. Let's see how it goes. Heat activation. Nicely done right there. Havix with a lead.
Round 2. Fight.
Here we go. Nice grab for the Courage Crew yeet. Yeet. There you go. Nice block right there on the heat activation. Heat activation of his own. Armors through that hit. Oh, nice juggle combo all the way to the wall right there by Poncho. Beautifully done right there. Nice block. The low. Ooh, whiffs the down. Still activates heat. Grab. Corkscrew yeet. Yeet. Here we go. Oh, just coming in with some heavy, heavy elbows. And there it is with the heat activation with a power bomb.
Round 3.
Ladies and gentlemen, make some noise if you want to see a game 5 for this match. Yeah, they want to see a game 5. Here we go. Let's see where we go from here. Havix is looking really, really good right now with a 2-round lead. And there's the throw. Oh, here we go. Poncho fighting back strong right now. Looking really good. He's got rage. Here's the heat activation. The grab, good tech. And another heavy. Very, very good blocks right there by Poncho. He's got rage. This may be enough to kill. This may be enough to kill. It is enough to kill, and that's gonna be round 3 in favor of Poncho. It's not. He's not gonna take it. Lying down, he's gonna fight back. Good response right there by Havix. Just trading that health right there. Beautiful blocks by Poncho. However, still gets grabbed right there on that last one. There's the low right there, launching him, not gonna convert into a big combo though. Good damage. Oh, the low is gonna come in into a power bomb. Let's go with the damage. It's looking really good for Havix right now. Poncho can definitely turn around. There's the rage. The rage already gets activated. It goes through. It's gonna do big damage. Not gonna give King the rage just yet, but it will put him close to the rage. Here we go. There's the pickup. This might be what King needs to get a game 5 in. Not quite. Good block. It's not over yet. Oh, with the activation on the heat. Let's go. Oh, picks him up. And that's going to be round 4. Ladies and gentlemen, we are so close to a game 5. And everybody wants to see a game 5. Can we see it? Good start right there by Poncho. Is Poncho going to end things here? Let's find out. There's the dash attack. Nice. There's the grab. Good tech by Poncho. On the low. Watch out. The grab gets whiffed. No punish. Nice blocks right there by Havix. Tries to armor through something. Good. Both players staying very patient right here. Looking for an opening. No big combos right there. Good interruption right there. This is heat activation. Oh, ducks underneath the grab. However, still gets blocked by the punish. Here we go. It's anybody's round still. Can we see a game 5? Nice grab right there, and it's not gonna get tech. One. Still techs the second part of the grab. Gets hit by the heat activation. Where are we going? Good block right there by Havix. The patience, staying composed here. There's the low. Watch out for the launcher. He's gonna get put on the wall. There's the grab. Good tech. 7 seconds on the board. It's anybody's game right here. Is he gonna want to time him out? Where are we going? Oh, we're going to game 5. We're going to game 5. Ladies and gentlemen, we're going to game 5. Let's go with game 5. It's getting hype over here for Tekken 8, ladies and gentlemen. Here we go with game 5. Our very first game 5 on stream today, guys. Let's see how this goes. I'm supposed to be gone already, but I'm looking at this action. I want to see the end of this tournament. It's gonna be crazy. Let's see where we go from here. Make some noise in the chat for who you want to see move on into the winners, the losers finals. Let's find out how this goes. We already broke the first floor. Poncho looking really, really strong right now with those lows catching. There's the Rage Art activation. Not gonna connect. It's gonna get blocked, and that's gonna be round 1 in favor of Poncho. There we go. Here we go. There's the grab. Good tech right there by Poncho. Nice. Not gonna convert it to a combo. Ooh, the spin attack for a overhead. Good blocks right there. Nicely done right there. Here we go. Where are we going? Where are we going? Good patience right there by both players. Just looking for an opening, trying to get something going there. Both players just staying away from big damage. Oh, the grab gets whiffed. Still blocks the punish, though. There's the grab. No tech. 1, 2. Nice tech right there. Gets away from that one. Heat activation right there by Havoc. Here comes the overhead. Good block. The run up. Ooh, gets picked up. That's going to be game. Round 2. And now Poncho looking at set round right now. What are we going to see? What is the response from Havix? We got the lean in for plus 10% focus. Heat activation. Nothing on the heat activation. There's the spin attack. Grab. Into a ground break. We're going back to the spooky desert. Here we go. Nicely done right there for the Jugles. Into a power bomb finish. Nice little spin right there, trying to wake something up. However, the delayed get up on Poncho's side. Good grab, no tech by Havix. There's the grab. Good tech. The overhead. Heat activation. Here we go. He's got rage. He's got rage. Will we see the rage? It's looking like he needs it. He definitely needs it, especially if he wants to turn this around. Poncho might win this. 9 seconds on the board, and that's going to be 1 round. Excuse me. Here we go with attack. Nicely done right there. Havoc starting this round very nicely with a powerbomb finish and a 33% on the board already, 50%. Poncho looking for something here. No chip damage. There's the rage art, or the heat activation, I'm sorry. Good. We're seeing some damage on the board right there. Heat activation by Havix as well. Ooh, he gets caught on the heat. Here it comes. He's got to activate it now. Rage is active for Poncho. Is he going to throw it out? We will see. There it is. Oh, picks him up. No conversion on the punish. Oh, he's looking for something. He's looking for something. There's a low. Oh, whips the grab. Still gets punished. He activates the Rage Art. It's not going to connect. He will be able to block it. And there's the pickup for a Rage Art finish. Let's go. It is down to the wire with the last round of the last game for this loser semifinal set. Where are we going? What's going to be the result here? Let's find out. It is down. All of it is on the line. It comes down to this moment. This is the last round. What is it going to be? Is it going to be Poncho moving on Or is Havoc's gonna send Poncho home? There goes the yeet. Here we go. The rage, or the heat activation. And there's the kick. There's another, oh, one for the DDT. There's the heat. He's got rage. He's got rage. It's looking good for Havoc's right now. He's got to keep the patience. Poncho needs to keep composure and bring the momentum back around. He's got the heat activation. Now he's got the projectile. Watch out. He uses one of them, and that's going to do it. Ladies and gentlemen, make some noise for Poncho. And now we got Cake 956 versus this is losers finals and then grand finals. Huh? 7. Yeah, I'm supposed to be gone, but this is getting too good. I'll just be late for work. All right.
Get ready for the next battle. Round 1. Fight.
This is the last call to register for Guilty Gear Strive.
All right, a perfect round coming out for Cake right away.
Round 2. Fight.
Nice grab tech right there by Cake. Here we go. Nice pickup right there. It's going to be a damage. There you go with the wall combo. Good and putting some good damage on the board right there. Cake is looking good. Nice grab tech right there by Havoc's. And it does not grab tech the second one. It's looking good for Cake right now. This is losers finals, guys. This is losers finals. And it looks like nice grab right there by Havoc's. He's gonna do it with the cankle breakage. Nicely done right there with the pickup up to the wall right there. Nice. Good job by Cake. Nope. Avoids the corkscrew. The KO, and that's going to be game 1 already for Cake. Cake showing some domination right there. Oh, there goes the beanie. It's a little too hot to be wearing that beanie anyway.
Get ready for the next battle.
And we're going back. Can we see Havoc's bring some good damage in? The winner of this will be going into grand finals. Oh, there we go with the number 3. 3. Nice. 30% on the board right there. Nice counter, man. Beautiful armor through those hits right there. Oh, still tries to armor through that. Still gets hit. There's the heat activation. He's going to counter that. Going to be able to pick him up to a juggle combo. There you go. And the Rage Art, not going to be enough to kill, but it's going to give him a good advantage here. Definitely going to give him a little bit of a health lead. As he is going to get some health back as well from that. Now Cake's got Rage. Oh, there's the pickup into a power bomb. Not going to be enough to kill, though. He armors through it. And the down is going to take it with a low kick. Bit of a low kick right there. Boom. Boom. Into the wall. Good damage coming in. Good damage right here. Here we go. Nice, the double knee. And to the dash attack, into the wall. Good wall damage right there. Not able to get out of that wall. That pressure is very good. Good tech on the grab right there. Gets sidestep and put into a launcher combo. Small heat activation by Cake. Not gonna connect though, but still gonna get picked up and thrown into the wall for another round. For another round. And here it goes. Oh, a nice counter. Oh, the low right there, just unable to block. However, he does tech the grab. Still pretty even though. He can do something. The heat activation is gonna stop him right there. Another heat activation right here, this time by Havoc. Oh, the low. Good blocks. Grab. Just get tech. No. Catches him on the jump, however, does not capitalize on the punish. Oh, nice. Power bomb counter. The low. He still blocks it, though. Beautiful awareness by Cake right there. And there it goes. That is going to be game 2 in favor of Cake.
Get ready for the next battle.
Bro, you think I could get some water? Some water? Thank you.
Round 1.
All right, here it goes. Back to the next game here. Havoc's the name versus Cake 956. Havoc's struggling to put a game on the board here as it's getting pretty one-sided with Cake. Oh, watch out for the Triple H special right there. Nice counter. Returns the hit right there. The overhead, however, he's going to get picked up with a double triple knee into a combo for the wall. Here we go, environmental damage. And crazy combo finish right there. Ooh, beautiful damage right there. Thank you so much, man. Appreciate it. Man, I got to need me some water, man. We've been going hard, especially that last match, that last set that we played with Poncho and Havoc. It was crazy. It's looking really, really good right now for Cake. We're setting up for the next match here as Grand Finals will be coming up. It's not over until it's over, but right now, there you go. There you go, Havoc showing signs of life. Beautifully done right there by Cake as he activates the heat and is able to put crazy damage plus the environmental right there. Havoc still in the game right now. Ooh, wee. That is going to be round 2 and round 3. 2 rounds in favor of Cake right now. Go. Heat activation. Gonna whiff. However, he still takes the grab. And that will do it. A perfect finish by Cake. All right, guys. Grand finals is set here for Tekken 8. Make some noise for your preferred player here. We are ready to begin Grand Finals. Here we go. All right, ladies and gentlemen, Grand Finals for Tekken 8 is now underway. On the winner's side, make some noise for Dragunov 108. And on the loser's bracket side, we have Cake 956. Make some noise. Grand Finals, ladies and gentlemen, Grand Finals. We got a little coaching here. Little coaching from the players. All right, here we go. Grand Finals is now underway for Tekken 8 with Dragunov and Cake. Claudio versus Harang.
Round 1. Fight.
All right, here we go. Starting off right away, getting a little bit of a combo right there with the launcher. Very nicely done right there by Dragunov, just putting in the damage. He's up against the wall. The pressure is on, trying to get some blocks in. There's the grab. No tech on the grab. Dragunov looking pretty good. However, we got a response right here from Cake with a heat activation. Nice counter right there. And Dragunov coming in. The sidestep's going to avoid that knee. There you go. And there's the heat activation by Dragunov. Not going to be able to convert it to a combo. The lows, and that's going to be round 1 in favor of Cake. I'm sorry, Dragunov. Here we go. For round 2. Nice, good hits right there by Dragunov, staying very patient. There's the low, watch out, good counter right there as he punishes with the armor through. Takes the grab, the punish here, right here. Definitely doing very, very good right now. Dragunov staying good with the pressure. As we do see Cake trying to get his run back right now. There's the launcher into a combo up against the wall here. Good damage, breaking the window. We're going to the balcony right here, and the combo continues. As he counters again and now breaking in, going to the next side of the stage right here, continuing the combo all the way into the wall. Nice counter right there, however, it's a trade. There's the grab, it does get tech by Dragunov. Good combo, good patience right there, however, the grab does not get tech, and it's gonna be enough for a game 1 to go over to Dragunov. They're sticking to the same characters, going to a different stage. Here we go with game 2 for Grand Finals.
Round 1. Fight.
Starting off with a good attack right there by Dragunov. Double. There's the low right there on the ground. Good response by Cake. Ooh, whip punish right there. Nice. The grab does not get teched. And there's another hit right there. Trying to find something here. He's got rage, just not active. Dragunov getting around in. Here we go. Nice sidestep right there. It's going to be a trade to begin on the second round. Good blocks right there. There's the whip punish. Nice. Good block. Those lows. Nothing getting through. There's a launcher combo right here. Juggle combo. Big damage coming in for Dragunov. into the wall. Nice. Tries to get a sidestep. Good catch on the sidestep right there by Dragunov. Nice whiff punish. However, it does not go through. It does get blocked. Staying patient right there. Look at those blocks coming in from Dragunov. There's the heat activation. Good block by Cake. He's at pixel percent right there. Nicely done with the launcher combo. Triple knee into a heat activation. Keeps the combo going with the launcher. We're going back all the way into the wall and breaking through the wall. Combo is going to keep going. A lot of scaling going on here. Not a lot of damage coming through. It's anybody's round right now, and it's going to be Dragunov that takes it with a couple of kicks. And we're going to round 3 right now. Dragunov looking to get another game on the board. Only one round away from having a 2-game lead. There's a launcher by Cake. Nice double knee into a heat activation. We're going to the corner of the stage right here. It's going to be pressure time. There you go with the environmental. And more wall damage, almost 50% already. Here we go. The pressure is on for Dragunov as he's stuck on the corner. He is pushing back really well right now as we back away from the corner, but we're still up against the wall right now. And anybody can put in a good combo. There you go with the low. Nice. Good patience right there. The grab gets teched by Dragunov. Nice. Staying away, creating some spacing right now, trying to get something in as Cake's got a good lead right there with a counter right here, and that's going to be a round in for Cake. Nicely done. And here we go. Round 4. Both players step back, try to find some percent. Launcher combo, very nicely done. It's going to be big, big damage for Dragunov right now. He's going to get a really good lead as we take Cake all the way into the corner. And now the pressure is on. What's going to be the response? Here we go. Nicely done right there by Dragunov, just keeping the pressure on. And that's going to be game 2. He's going to stage select. Not sure if he's just waiting it out a little bit.
Get ready for the next battle.
All right, and we are back with some Tekken 8 action. Ladies and gentlemen, this could be tournament set, tournament game for Dragunov. There we go, starting off with the knee. Nicely done right there. We're going down. A lot of block breaking right now. Very good. It's getting crazy here. There you go, as we do see Cake responding really well right now with some good damage right now. Nice heat activation right there to counter. Go right there with the damage. Doing really good right now. And there you go, Cake getting a round in. Very nicely done right now. Can we see Cake bring in this momentum and keep it going to try to get a bracket reset and try to get something going? It looks like it's a game of a lot of patience. Does not tech the grab right there and gets the environmental off the ground. Very, very good activation right there by Cake, or by Dragunov. And right now, Dragunov is looking very, very strong right now with a massive health lead right now. There you go with some massive damage coming in by Dragunov. There's the launcher right there by Cake. Very good. It's exactly what he needs right now. Good damage, putting him up against the wall. Pretty much a 50% combo off the rip right there, and a good counter on the get-up attack. There's the grab. It does not get tech. Dragunov having a big health disadvantage right now, but it's it. And just like that, he gets another round in. Cake is looking to put some damage on the board here. It's looking to put a score on the board as we are looking at grand finals here. Good high kick right there. Oh, and the counter punish right there. Another kick. There's the launcher combo. It's going to be big damage for Dragunov right now. It's going to put Cake into a disadvantaged position. Will he be able to respond? He's got the heat activation right now. Good damage right here. Another juggle combo, this time in Cake's favor. Then goes all the way pretty much to the wall. And good armor on the heat activation right there by Dragunov. Good blocks right here. Staying composed. Oh, the sidestep is going to open him up. And that's going to be round 4 in favor of Cake. We're going to final round here. This could be tournament round for Dragunov. But Cake's not going to let him have it easily as he's going to respond right here. Good juggle combo right here with the double kicks right there. Trying to get him. Nice counter punish right here for a juggle combo of his own. Triple knee right there. Throws him up to the top. Here's the heat activation to continue the combo and throw him pretty much up into the wall. The pressure's coming up. Good get up attack. Still gets hit though. Nice combo right there. The grab gets tech right there. Nice. Dragunov taking the grab. Our response right there. Watch out for the low. Ooh, sidesteps away from that counter. There's the heat activation. Nice block right there by Cake. Staying composed. The heat combo is going to come in. And that is going to do it, ladies and gentlemen. And we have our Tekken 8 winner. Ladies and gentlemen, make some noise for Dragunov 108. That is going to do it for Tekken 8, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you very much for tuning into this high-stakes action. The stream's going to keep going. However, we are going to see a little bit of a downtime sink in, unfortunately. They are looking to reset the breakers so that they can get the AC running back. Unfortunately, we have been having some AC issues today. That's going to do it for me today, unfortunately. I have to get going. The tournament keeps going, though. Street Fighter 6 Top 8 is coming up, followed by Guilty Gear Strive Top 8 as well. But that's going to do it for me. Let's go ahead and get the winners here going. Give me a second as I prepare our winner celebration here. Oop. You're seeing our setup here? Or what? Sorry about that. Give me a second, because we're going to try to get that on stream for you guys. Be right back. Well, I'm sorry about that. We were muted. All right, guys, that's going to do it for me. Thank you very much for tuning into the stream. I hope you guys enjoyed the commentating. I hope you guys enjoyed Tekken 8. Don't worry, Street Fighter 6, Guilty Gear Strive, and others are going to continue next on stream. The stream might restart because they're thinking about restarting the breaker. I've got to head out. Someone else will take over stream duties for me, and you will be able to see the action continue. Thank you very much for tuning in to Hamm's Arcade South Texas Battle Dojo 2026 Gold Edition. Don't go anywhere. The action continues soon. We'll be right back.
Yeah, hey, there I do this, never fear losing. And when I get up in the game, yeah, I'll be improving. A real problem, but I solve them all facts proof. And if you think I'm gon' fold, then you talking fool. Yeah, y'all wanna win, let me spin, boy. All dunks aside, I'm super fly like I'm hanging off the rim, boy. I've been winning for my kinfolk, and I put on for my city from the intro. Let's go.
I put that time in. My pride is out the roof, I get that grind in. So I'ma tell the truth, I get my grind on. You know the pressure make all of these diamonds. I tell them get back, step back, fast track, big lap, big facts. I'm past that, yeah. I'm trying to get ahead, get out the way, now move forward.
Street Fighter 6. Fighting round. 1-on-1. Metro City downtown.
Survivalist, heroic as a...
hope you're feeling better. We couldn't fix the AC, unfortunately, so here we are. We have opened the door, we put a fan, we're sucking the air in here, and it seems to feel a little better, but it's not perfect. So, anyways, we are starting Invincible. We're doing Street Fighter 6 on the stream setup. We have the bracket here ready.
Let's dance up a sweat.
Journey started young, super hard hit. Call me crazy, but you was not my psychiatrist. Been through a lifetime of striking and struggling. Be the best, that's my covenant. And I'm a live
I have no equal.
Greatest of all time, that's what they don't label me. I'm ready for a fight when it's on, it's on. I'm charging like a bull when it's on, it's on.
Round one. Fight.
Alright, for Invincible, I am doing roll ball. I am building loops.
Round two. Fight. Final round. Fight. Sagat, round one. Fight. Round two. Fight. Sagat wins.
you is not my psychiatrist. Through a lifetime of strife and struggling. Be the best, that's my covenant.
Round one. Fight. Lily, round one. Fight.
Just to let you know, we have restocked our waters in the front. So if you're wanting more water, we have more waters now. We will be starting the cosplay contest soon. Stay tuned. If you are in it, please look for Get It. So stay tuned.
One-on-one. The Macho Man.
I've been a failure, I've been a success. I'm like a diamond, I shine under pressure. But life's been trying me, I learned all my lessons. I realize I gotta kill all my blessings. I'm working hard every day to be a better man. If fate is made perfect, then I'm already a veteran. I suffer from defeat, so success is my medicine. Destined for greatness, so you know that I'm back again. Back on my feet after
All right, let's get it.
Always ready for a fight, never fake.
You're in for a show.
I'm fighting for pride, I'm fighting for life. Reputation on the line, so I'm fighting for mine. You ain't gotta really like me, but you must respect me. When it's all said and done, they gon' call me a legend. I love to break bread, but I'd rather break records.
Let's go. Ring the bell. Let me have some fun.
Round one. Fight.
Get ready. Give me a
Round two. Fight.
Time to hustle. You're mine. You're mine. Get ready. Take left. 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 Here you go. Time to hustle. What?
Final round. Fight.
Okay, for
Time to hustle.
matches for Invincible.
Central Fiction, so if you have a chance to report to Station 6, if you enter Blaze Blue Central Fiction, you gotta talk to your TO, which is me, Rigo. So drop by over here to Station 6, so I can do a roll call for Blaze Blue Central Fiction. Enter Blaze Blue.
Where you go? Take left. Take left.
I'm searching for an employee. Report to the station.
sub X butt and thrash heavy. Thrash heavy, you are locked up for a
Round 2. Fight.
Where you going? Take left. Gotcha. Get ready. Take left.
Round 1. Fight.
First we had Infinity and Stan.
Round 2. Fight. Luke wins. Round 1. Fight.
Where you going?
Round 2. Fight.
Take left.
Makoto Persona 3, I see you.
One-on-one.
Makoto Persona 3, I see you.
Valhall Arena.
Are y'all tired of playing the sidelines? Gotta make my own highlights.
Akuma.
It's time to heat up for the fight of my life.
Are you worthy of
You
death?
know it is my time.
Thunder.
Come on, boy, give it
I'm
all
ready
go,
for
boy.
ya.
Got me feeling like Uncle Papa Mall, boy. The time has come, the bell is rung. When it's all said and done, they gon' call me a legend. I love to break bread, but I'd rather break records.
Can you take a photo of all of us?
Step into the round one. Fight.
Somebody's
No escape. No escape. Video. I'll show you. Round two. Fight. Akuma, win! Round one. Fight! Round two. Fight! Akuma, win! Are you worthy of death? Shall we begin then?
I gotta kill all my blessings. I'm working hard every day to be a better man. When it's all said and done, they gon' call me a legend.
The prizes are
Here's
gonna
to
come
a
from
round one.
Just take it.
Fight. Here. No, excuse me. Move. No. Here. Now observe. No. Here. No. Here. No. Here. No. Prepare. Round two. Fight. No, it's here. No. Move. No. Stay. Step aside. No. The shreds. Away. No. Here. No. No. No, excuse me. No escape. Move. No, excuse me. Do enjoy this. Away. It's over. Here, stop. No, break through. Yeah, KO. JP, round one. Fight. No, excuse me. No escape. Round two. Fight. No excuse me. Now observe. Perfect Dojo ring.
I've been a failure, I've been a success.
All right, let's get it.
I'm like a diamond, I shine under pressure. But life's been trying me, I learned all my lessons. I realize I gotta kill all my blessings. I'm working hard,
Cafe
to be a
6.
better man. If practice makes perfect, then I'm already a veteran. I suffer from defeat, so success is my medicine. Destined for greatness, so you know that I'm back again. Back on my feet after I fell down. Always ready for a fight, never back down. At this point, I'm fighting for pride, I'm fighting for life. Reputation on the line, so I'm fighting for mine. You ain't gotta really like me, but you must respect me. I'm saying, if they ever try to check me, ain't gonna let 'em wreck me. The pain remains. Gotta remind myself where I came from and represent. The struggle made the realest man you ever met. Isn't it evident? Ain't stopped before, not planning on stopping now.
All right.
Survivalist.
It's my time to shine.
Earn my stripes, cause you know I'm do or die with this. Journey started young, super hard. When it's all said and done.
Nowhere.
Round 1. Fight. Fight round. Fight.
600 for Scarlet and Violet, 600 for Tekken 8, and again, 600 for
Metro City down about.
third place, and about 300 depending on the game. That's a lot of money. Again, that's going to be in June 28th in Brownsville. Brownsville Battleground. We have flyers around the shop right now. We have questions, so let us know. But June 28th, check it out.
Ready for a fight, never back down. At this point, I'm fighting for pride, I'm fighting for life. Reputation on the line, so I'm fighting for mine. You ain't gotta really like me, but you might respect me. When it's all said and done, they gon' call me a legend. I love to break bread, but
Sagat wins.
2XL.
Round 1. Fight.
Where you go? Left side. 10 left. 10 left. 10 left. 10 left. 10 left. 10 left.
My friend.
10 left.
I got you. My friend.
Give me a break.
Round 2. Fight.
10 left. Too slow. Where you going? Left side. 10 left.
I got you. My friend.
10 left. Too slow. 10 left. Go to sleep.
Final round. Fight. I got you. My friend. I got you. My friend. I got you. Sagat wins. Round 1. Fight.
10 left. Hey now, where you going? Right side. 10 left.
I got you. My friend.
10 left. Where you going? 10 left. Too slow.
I got you. My friend.
Where you going? Too slow.
Round 2. Fight.
10 left.
I got you.
Where you going? Too slow. Where you going? Punch time. Good work. Not too slow. Wrong guy. To mess with.
Luke wins. Round 1. Fight.
Too slow.
I got you. Dojo ring.
Y'all tired of playing the side rails. Gotta make my own highlights. It's time to heat up. Light up my life, show 'em what I got, 'cause you know that it's my time. Rock till I fall, boy. Give it my all, boy. Got me feeling like I can fight 'em all, boy. The time has come, the bell is rung. No weekends, yeah, you know that I'm a star, boy. My blood, sweat, and tears. I've been struggling for years. I'm saying I'm one of the finest. I'm ready for a fight when it's on, it's on. I'm charging like a bull.
Let's go! Ring the bell!
Round one. Fight. Round two. Fight.
Let's go, Rico. Woo!
Final round. Fight. Round one. Fight. Round two. Fight.
That's your day.
Round one. Fight. Akuma, win! Round 1. Fight!
Demonstration of Street Fighter. As well as that, Invincible versus the next
Round 2. Fight!
Yes, yes, chef.
Oni versus Oni
Akuma, win!
Survivalist, heroic as a tiger is. Earn my stripes 'cause you know I'm do or die with this. Journey started young, super hard hit. Call me crazy, but you was not my
You're in for a show.
Through a lifetime of strifing and struggling. Be the best, that's my covenant.
Let's go!
Round 1. Fight!
Get ready! Time to hustle! Get ready! Time to hustle!
Thunderfoot Settlement.
Time for battle is here. It's time to heat up for the fight of my life. Show 'em what I got, 'cause you know that it's my time. Drop till I fall, boy. Give it my all, boy. Got me feeling like I can fight 'em all, boy. The time has come, the bell is rung. No weekends, yeah, you know that I'm a star, boy. My blood, sweat, and tears. I've been struggling for years.
All right.
I'm one of a kind.
It's my
They
time to
built a
shine.
like me. Vision myself a champion. One day I might be proud of what I see from the man in the mirror.
Round one. Fight.
Here we go. Coming in. Wing back. Go for it. Locked in. It's okay. My turn. Locked in. Here we go.
Round two. Fight.
Wing back. Go for it. Wing back. Stay down. That's okay. Locked in. My turn.
Lily wins! Round 1. Fight!
Triple two.
Locked in. Stay down. My turn. Locked in. An opening. That mistake. Dodge this. Wing.
Round 2. Fight!
Wing. That's okay. My turn. That's okay. Go forward. Coming in. Wing. Together. Wait. Wing. Together. Locked in. That's okay. Go. Bye. Here we go. My jump. Wings. Together. My turn. Kakosen. Go forward. Go forward. Yes. Coming in. Wings. Together. Go forward. Wings. Locked in. Go forward. My jump.
Final round! Fight!
My turn. Locked in. Dynamite. Yes. My turn. Away. Coming in. Wings together. Go forward. Here we go. My chance. Wings together. Show me your strength!
Lily wins! Round 1. Fight!
Here we go. Coming in. Wings. That's okay. That's okay. That's okay. Locked in. Stay down. My turn. Stay down. Stay down. Locked in. Go. Thank you.
Round 2. Fight!
My turn. Locked in. Stay down. Stay down. Huh? Here we go. My turn. Wings. Coming in. My turn. Go. That's okay. Wings together. Go forward. Yes. My turn.
Survivalist, heroic as a tigeress. Earn my stripes cause you know I'm do or die with this. Journey started young, super hard-headed. Lifetime of strife in the be the best, that's my covenant. And I'ma live forever, that's my legacy. Greatest of all time, that's my
Are you worthy of death?
Cause you got heart, they know that I'm non-stop, I keep on pushing forward. I'm ready for a fight when it's on, it's on.
Round one. Fight. Round two. Fight.
I've been a failure, I've been a success. Lily,
Time for battle is here.
Life can find me, I learned all my lessons. I realize I gotta kill all my blessings.
Round one. Fight.
time and I shine under pressure. But life's been trying me, I learned all my lessons. I realize I gotta kill all my blessings. I'm working hard every day to be a better man. Perfect that I'm already a
All right, let's get it.
from defeat, so success is my medicine. Destined for greatness, so you know that I'm back again. Back on my feet after I fell in.
Check 1, 2. Next up for Street Fighter Third Strike.
Round 1.
Dangerous.
Round 2. Fight.
Where you going? Take left. Give me a break. Take left.
Hey now, where you going?
Take left. Give me a break.
Fight. Round. Fight.
Here we go. Wings together.
Take left. Where you going?
I got it. Wings together.
Well, thank you.
Coming. I'm your warrior. Prove it. Show me your strength.
Lily wins. Round 1. Fight.
Where you going? Take left. Take left. Where you going? Take left. Go to sleep.
Round 2. Fight.
Where you going? Go to work. Too slow. Wrong guy. To Memphis.
Phil, you good?
Too slow.
Luke wins. Round 1. Fight.
Where you going? Take left. Too slow. Where you going? Take left. Fighting uppercut. Too slow. Take left. Fighting uppercut. Where you going?
Perfect KO. Round 2. Fight.
Where you going? sideline. Gotta make my own highlights. It's time to heat up for the fight of my life. Show 'em what I got, cause you know that it's my time. Drop till I fall, boy. Give it my all.
All right,
Got me
let's get it.
feeling like I can fight 'em all, boy. The time has come, the bell is rung.
Jumbo, let's dance with the sweat.
My blood, sweat, and tears. I've been struggling for years. I'm saying I'm one of the
Round one. Fight.
Where you going?
Hey, over here.
Fighting uppercut!
Round two. Fight. Elena wins. Round one. Fight. Round two. Fight. Elena wins. one. Fight. Round two. Fight. Final round. Fight. Sagai wins.
Yo, I'm tired of playing the side. Gotta make my own.
Never mind, I'm done.
Time for battle is here.
My life, show 'em what I got, 'cause you know that it's my time.
Once again, for Guilty Gear Strive, I need the Novella and Persona on the losers bracket report to be in front.
Round one. Fight. Round two. Fight.
Once again,
Here we go. Wing Here we go.
Sagai
I
wins.
think the winners for Invincible versus on the stage. We're taking a winner's picture. Invincible winners, top three.
Yo, I'm tired of playing the side.
We're also gonna get you guys paid out.
I have no idea.
Invincible winners.
Jumbo, let's dance in the sweat.
What I got, 'cause you
We're
know
looking for third place.
Round one. Fight.
once again, I'm just confirmed photos for Guilty Gear Strive. M-O-N-O, Mono, Guilty Gear Strive.
Round 2. Fight. Sagat wins!
Let's go Nash for winning Street Fighter, the GOAT. Everybody that plays Street Fighter, if you could please report to the back, to the backstage. Everybody that plays Street Fighter, please report to the backstage to the DJ console. Congratulations, everybody. I hope you had fun with tonight's Street Fighter 6 bracket.
Guilty Gear Strive. Train. Who dares to enter the mayhem? Versus.
Check 1, 2. For everybody that played Street Fighter 6, please report to the stage for prizing. For everybody that played Street Fighter 6, please come to the stage. Thank you.
All right, everybody, for Guilty Gear Strive, I'm looking for Meme Toast and Ghost Fang to report to the back stream setup at the back of the arcade. Once again, I'm looking for Earth Mover, I'm looking for Meme Toast and Ghost Fang for Guilty Gear Strive. Who are you? Meme Toast. I'm looking for Ghost Fang for Guilty Gear Strive. Please report to the back stage stream setup. Thank you.
Okay, I got Knack, Melancholy, Tabs, Oyo, Arrogant, Otter, Butters, Waffle, Non-Human, Earth Mover, Cannon, Mintos, Oni. Am I missing anyone from Street Fighter? All right, so we're gonna start a raffle here. I'm gonna spin the wheel. Whoever lands on first, choose whatever you want from the table right there. We have a levelless controller. We have some other little stuff right there. All right. So here we go.
For Guilty Gear Strive, I'm searching for Ghost Fang. Ghost Fang for Guilty Gear Strive. Alrighty, for Guilty Gear Strive, I am looking for Nopalope and LRR Oni. Please report to the setup at the front of the arcade. Looking for Nopalope and LLR Oni for Guilty Gear Strive, loser's bracket. Do we have an LLR Oni for Strive? Okay. Sorry? I don't know who that is. Neither do I. Once again, I'm looking for an LLR Oni for Strive. Please report to the back, to the front setup in the theater area. Thank you. All right, I'm starting the timer since you're already here. LLR Oni? Go to. Okay, should be here. Why did no? There you are. Go ahead, first to three, have fun. We're away from us. Alright, it's been time. I'm gonna double check, but if they don't show, they go down. Once again, I'm looking for Ghost Fang for Guilty Gear Strive. Ghost Fang, please report to the theater in the back. The stream setup in the back. Ghost Fang for Guilty Gear Strive.
check, 1,
Last
2.
call for Ghost Fang for Guilty Gear Strive. Ghost Fang for Guilty Gear Strive. Please report to the theater setup in the back. The stream setup in the back, sorry. Please.
Check, check. Everybody who competed in Street Fighter 6, we are going to do a group photo at the stage. So Street Fighter 6 competitors, go to the stage for a group photo. Thank you.
Who is Hybrid Step? Are you here?
All ready for Guilty Gear Strive. I'm looking for Shax and Butters. For Guilty Gear Strive, I'm looking for Shax and Butters. Please report to the front setup. Is Butters here? Oh, I don't know about Butters. Your Butters? No, he just left. Oh, Butters left? Yeah. Lamau. Okay, dude, I don't know. Do you know who Ghost Fang is? He played earlier. They're not here. Last call for Ghost Fang for Guilty Gear Strive. Going once. Ghost Fang going twice. Sold.
Okay, guys, Street Fighter 6. Let's go ahead and get on that stage so we can take the group photo. All competitors for Street Fighter 6 on the stage.
Yes. Alrighty, for Guilty Gear Strive, I need Vincent the Baddie to come to the stream setup, please. Stream setup at the stage in the back. There you are. Your opponent's just taking a photo real quick, okay? So it'll be either the plug is down here, but it's the same display. It should be mirrored. All right, still first to 3. This is winner semifinals. Congratulations. Have fun. Okay, what else are we looking at? They're playing. Hybrid's taking a photo, but I would need them. They can play on the back, yeah. No, the back, yes. Do your top 8 over there. Everything else, do it back there. Gotcha. Alrighty, for Guilty Gear Strive. For Guilty Gear Strive, I need hybrid steps and Megato plays. Or Magato, M-A-G-A-T-O plays with a Z. Alright, never mind. Disregard. Alrighty, for Guilty Gear Strive, I need mono and granted line. I need mono and granted line. Please report to the front setups. This is back here. Yeah, so for you. I'm mono. Wait here. Oh, here. This is the front, that's the back. I'll double check to make sure. Like, if I say stream or stage, that's back there. Okay. Big this is front theater. Yeah, front theater. Okay, got it. All right, looking for granted line for Guilty Gear Strive. Report to the front of the story. Right here? All right, go ahead. That's set up over there in the corner. Have fun, guys. First to 3. position, aren't I?
According to Otter, that first match I played is potentially the strongest one here. So that was bad luck.
I mean, fuck it. I'm already gonna get to work late as fuck. Nope. Yeah, yeah. 3. Well, I'm just asking, double checking. Alrighty, for Guilty Gear Strive, I'm looking for Memo and Otter Lee. Memo and Otter Lee, please report to the front of the store theater, not the back, not the stage. The front, next to the House of the Dead machines. Thank you.
Versus who? Memo.
You too. You looked at me kind of upset. I thought you were gonna be like, "Why'd you call that?"
No, this is my face.
Let me check on the streamer. Wait a minute. Who the fuck's doing the stream? Who's Hamm? Wait, dude. What's up? Who's manning the stream for Guilty Gear? Is anyone manning the stream? Do you know anyone that's new or you want? Go ask. Please, thank you so much.
Recognize the song from just the slapping.
That's hype.
Who's it? You get paid.
I'm gonna go ask.
You should waive your bank fee at least.
Actually, no.
I'm not doing it for the stream. I'm doing it so I can go.
Exactly. Exactly.
I'm thinking of reacting the mark.
Sounds good. Have fun.
Right now we don't have anybody on stream, but it's on Twitch right now. It's recording for mod's sake and stuff like that. But like names accurately for that. Oh shit!
Streaming combo. Let me just see so at least they have the names.
Yes, yeah, that's cool. Then already basically with these two tournaments are at the last stage, so I'll be more here. And if not, I'll be on Thursday.
Keep on shining. Hi, it's Karen's World. Thank you so much for having me, guys. I had a great time. I hope to see you guys soon. I'm from Brownsville. I'm going to be hosting a super cute kawaii maid cafe July 26th. Make sure to be following me on my social media to keep you guys updated on that and other future projects. Thank you so much, guys. Have a good night. Keep on gooning.
Check 1 2. Next up for third strike is Liquid Canine and Bear Sona. Liquid Canine and Bear Sona for third strike. Thank you.
I didn't play it. Okay, one sec. You should. Did these guys finish already? Let me double check. First try, right? Yeah. Excuse me. Don't worry about that right now. We'll call them after. Yeah, I'm not. You're not playing them. Don't worry about it. I understand. I don't want to like time me out. No. You're completely fine. You're completely fine. I think I was a miss, but you're good. Okay. Yeah. I was gonna double check, so you're fine. Worry not.
Check 1 2. Next up for third strike is LLR Oni and Non-Human. Non-Human. Good luck and have fun.
Alrighty, for Guilty Gear Strive, I'm looking for Magato Plays. Magato Plays. Reports to the theater in the back. To the stage in the back. The stream setup in the back. Thank you. Magato Plays.
Actually, hybrid. Give me a sec. I think I can put someone else. No rush. Legato plays. You are. Yeah. Rancid Lime? Rio. Never mind. Go back there, hybrid. Go back there. I'll put one of the bigger ones up here. You are. Sorry? Earth Mover. This guy's correct. He needs the big screen. I'm trying to double check. Earth Mover. Okay, yeah.
All right, I need Earth Mover and Tired Clown here at the back. The stage in the back. The stream setup in the back. Once again, I need Earth Mover and Tired Clown. Thank you for Guilty Gear Strive. Alrighty, for Guilty Gear Strive, I am looking for Hybrid Step and Magato Plays. Hybrid Step and Magato Plays. Please report to the House of the Dead machines at the front. Hybrid Step and Magato Plays. Thank you. I need Magato Plays for Guilty Gear Strive.
Versus.
Check 1, 2. Can I get hammer time? Hammer time. 2/3 strike. Your match is up next. Hammer time.
Who dares to enter the bedman? Bedman.
time for Guilty Gear Strive. I need Megado plays. Megado plays. You have 1 minute to report to the back. To the front, sorry. Next to the House of the Dead machine.
Duel 1. Let's rock. Slap. Duel 2. Let's rock.
Once again, Megado plays. One more minute.
Slap.
All ready for Guilty Gear. I'm looking for Pudding.
Duel 1.
Report to the front next to the House of the Dead
Let's
machine.
rock. Slap. Duel 2. Let's rock. Slap. Duel 3. Let's rock. Slap. Duel 1. Let's rock. Slap. Duel 2. Let's rock. Slap.
行こうか。
For Guilty Gear Strive, I need Memo and Tired Clown report to the theater, to the stage in the back. Memo and Tired Clown, Memo and Tired Clown. Winner semis, Guilty Gear Strive.
Let's go!
You plug it down there.
Versus. Versus. versus Jacko. Duel 1. Let's rock! Slack. Duel 2. Let's rock. Slap. Duel 1. Let's rock. Slap. Duel 2. Let's rock. Slap.
そろそろドローしましょう。
Duel 1. Let's rock. Slap. Duel 2. Let's rock. Slap. Duel 3. Let's rock. Duel 1. Let's rock. Slap. Duel 2. Let's rock. Duel 1. Let's rock.
Yeah.
Slap. Duel 2. Let's rock. Slap. Duel 3. Let's rock. Slap. Ababa wins.
Winners final.
Okay. Check 1, 2. Earth Mover and Bearsona. Earth Mover and Bearsona. You are next up in third strike. Earth Mover and Bearsona. 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 Next up, Guilty Gear, Earth Mover, and Venovella on the stream setup. Thank you.
Who dares to enter the mayhem? Ramlethal Valentine. Duel 1. Let's rock! No. Ramlethal Valentine. Mankind knew that they cannot change society. So instead of reflecting on themselves, they blamed the beasts. Heaven or hell.
アバやめなさい。
ひがみ根性につける薬なし。
話が済んだのなら始めよう。
Ramlethal versus Ababa. Duel 1. Let's rock! Duel 2. Let's rock! Duel 1. Let's rock!
Counter.
Slap. Duel 2. Let's rock. Slap. Duel 1. Let's rock. Slap. Duel 2. Let's rock. Perfect. Duel 1. Let's rock. Slap. Duel 2. Let's rock. Slap. Melia Rage. Duel 1. Let's rock! Who dares to enter the mayhem? Melia Rage. Ramlethal Valentine. Mankind knew that they cannot change society. So instead of reflecting on themselves, they blamed the beasts. Heaven or hell. Ramlethal versus Melia. Duel 1. Let's rock! Counter! Counter! Slap. Duel 2. Let's rock. Slap. Duel 3. Let's rock. Positive bonus counter. Perfect. Duel 1. Let's rock. Slap. Duel 2. Let's rock. Slap. Duel 3. Let's rock. Slap. Mankind knew that they cannot change society. So instead of reflecting on themselves, they blamed the beasts. Heaven or hell.
その言葉の意味確かめたい。
Ramlethal versus Melia. Duel 1. Let's rock.
邪魔おさせや
Slap. Duel 2. Let's rock. Slap. Duel 1. Let's rock. Slap. Duel 2. Let's rock. Positive bonus. Slap. Who dares to enter the mayhem? truly outrage. Gold ballistic. Man. Duel 1. Let's rock. Duel 2. Let's Duel 3. Let's rock. Danger. Danger. Duel 1. Let's rock. Positive bonus. Slap. Duel 2. Let's rock. Duel 1. Let's rock. Slap. Duel 2. Let's rock. Duel 3. Let's rock. Slap. Duel 1. Let's rock. Slap. Duel 2. Let's rock. Slap.
なかなか良かったわ、あなた。
Versus. Who dares to enter the mayhem? Melia Rage. Bedman. Dojo. Melia Rage. Mankind knew. Duel 1. Let's rock! Slap! Duel 2. Let's rock! Positive Duel 1. Let's rock! Slap! Duel 2. Let's rock! Duel 3. Let's rock! Slap! Duel 1. Let's rock! Slap. Duel 2. Let's rock. Slap. Duel 3. Let's rock. Slap. Duel 1. Let's rock.
ごめんなさい。
Slap. Duel 2. Let's rock. Slap.
おやすみなさい。
Congratulations. You get to choose a beautiful. You get to choose a beautiful jam keychain. Do you want the bunny or do you want the regular? Yeah. First place gets. Okay, we're down to grand final. Yeah, who's playing? Vincent versus Meme Toast. Where are you guys? Meme Toast. Where's Meme Toast? You don't pull up, you're gonna lose. 5, 4. Okay, see. Okay, before we start, come over here. Look. You can choose your prize right now. Which one do you want? Whoever wins gets it. Okay. Your prize is gonna be this. Anyways. You like bleach? There you go. So here are your prizes anyways. They'll be here. Okay. Okay. Grand finals, first to 5. Whoever falls asleep first wins. Woo! Good luck fighting another bad man.
Batman wins.
Bye.